자꾸 마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 나를 끝낼 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 떼는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 나를 끝낼 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금
wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth, I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Your eyes do not deceive you. That's that cute little Fokker, the F-28, and we are in Oslo. We're heading to Copenhagen, and it's a Monday. No fear or no sense, you decide. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for putting in the wows in at Wow Time. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. I got to figure out something new for that. Henrik's here. T-Bird's here. Welcome, T-Bird. Wolfie, welcome back in at the start. And let's see, Landy's here. Loviz is already taxiing, so let's go ahead and hop into the airplane. I've already got things pretty much ready to go here in the airplane. This is, of course, the little F-28, and pre-preparation is the big deal on this one, and I think we're ready to go. Airplane's loaded. We've got a calculated op blocks time, so we're already set to go there. The ATIS is aboard. The clearance is aboard. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Everything is on up here that needs to be on, and we got the flight plan already in the Universal, and so I think we're good to go there. T-Bird just did a resub. Oh my gosh, T-Bird has been here for 62 months. That is one long time. Hey T-Bird, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a tier 3 too. How could I forget? That is like, 10 for the, 10 subs for, 10 subs. That's a big deal. Thanks, T-Bird. Always T-Bird putting in the fun little emotes too to keep us all smiling. And you have no idea how much I appreciate that. So thank you for being here, T-Bird. Thank you for the awesome support and helping me to keep my lights on. Daddy VDW just arrived. Wheelchair Willie. Hey, Willie. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, 4 minutes spacing. We got to get going on this flight here. So Willie is on a 4-stream streak. T-Bird, thanks for the resub. George is here. Laxon's here from Boda. And let's get going. So got my charts all stacked up in here. Let's go to the aircraft, and we're going to close the forward passenger door. Everything is loaded. I did check earlier today to check the weight and balance on the airplane, and everything works on this airplane. So the numbers, they imported really, really nicely from, they imported very nicely from SimBrief. So that was really good. We're going to disconnect ground power here. And boy, that flash always scares me. It's like, oh God, what did I screw up on this airplane? It really is an awful lot like that. Ground power disconnect. And let's see, let's come on over here. And we need to pump up the brakes. So get the brakes pumped up here with the hydraulic pressure. Wolfie is taking an RJ today. That's right, you're taking the RJ. Well, if you can do RNAV navigation, if you can do the RNAV stuff, you should be good. Okay, so we should have enough hydraulic pressure. Brakes are on, so we can go ahead and disconnect chocks. And all of those are good. Click that number for the center of gravity. That should set our trim. And then get off of that page. We'll just go back to charts here. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's get on frequency, see if we can hear anything. And let's also start squawking. And that should be it, right? On. And let's also do altitude. Let's get seatbelts going up here too. Seatbelts are groovy. I have neglected to do some lights. Gotta get those little nav lights on. Forgot that. Hey, Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Loviz says prayer might be the best thing to do. Atlas Systems on a 7-stream streak. Welcome in. I do have the alerts turned off right now on this airplane. I hope you understand. It's going to be one of those flights. It's going to be one of those flights. All right, let's listen in. Our first frequency is 121.680. And I don't think it's set. 121.680. And that should be 121.
Delivery,
there we go.
Name 4707, stand 69, information, Oscar, we're ready for push.
ENGM, departure ATIS.
Climb 4707, Roger.
Papa
Go
is current.
6124.
Hey, Sledgehammer, good to see you. Thank you for jamming on in today.
6124 is in the box, holding position over the ground, Scandinavian 4707.
Hey, Cloven Acorn, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by today.
730, thank you very much. You are clear to Trondheim Vernet. Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5515.
El Pikachu is back in chat. Hi, El Pikachu. Thanks for coming in for my crazy flight here. Little F-28's all ready to go. Oh, I have totally forgotten. We need pushback helper. Let's get pushback helper connected and ready to go. I did get my clearance through CPDLC. Easy CPDLC, the great little app that Quas made, so you can get CPDLC in other airplanes.
Position, 4 push and start, contact ground, 121.605. Bye-bye.
121.605 for push, running area 5 over.
Can you just repeat the...
Not fast enough. Atta, welcome aboard. Will I get... That's that little propeller airplane that's for sale right now in the marketplace, right? Atta, Autastic? Gardemon delivery, very good evening. Scandinavian 441's a F-28 at stand 175. Clearance is aboard, information pop is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. I haven't got it yet, Autastic.
Scandinavian 441, Gardemon delivery, hello, standby.
I didn't know it was a Japanese airplane, Autastic. I'm a little bit early. I have everything set.
380, delivery, roger.
Doors
Hold
closed.
Position. For push and start, contact ground 121.605.
121.605, thanks.
DC is back in chat. Oh my gosh, yes. We need all the luck we can get on this one today.
Good evening,
We need all the luck that we could possibly get here.
Nordic 200, Garmin delivery, good evening. You are clear to Copenhagen. Vietnam 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left.
I did get the arrival change. They flipped the runway since the morning video. They're now landing 22 left and using, for us, the Tespe arrival. So they're probably splitting people off a little bit. I think it's Tespe, right? Yeah, it's the Tespe 3 Charlie now. So that one changed. Surprise. Boy, am I glad I got my hold put in.
Delivery, good evening. Skyways 272, stand 181. Echo copy. Pressing our clear.
I think we're holding for traffic now.
272, roger, stand shortly. First, Scandinavian 459, hold position, for push and start, contact ground.
I thought he was about to say Scandi 441.
121.645, Scandinavian 459.
I wonder if the real pilots, you know, when they're coming into getting ready to go on a big airport flight like this one with full ATC and lots of traffic.
441, expected target startup time, 1825.
Expecting a new startup time, 1825 now for Scandi 441. Thanks.
Skyways 272.
Okay, we have got a little bit of waiting time. Do we have a clock here? So it looks like we got a little bit of time here. Scandi 120 is already up in the air. I did put a calculated off blocks time. Maybe that's it. I think you're right, Tim Dog. Happy landings, Low Viz. Good luck on this one. I figure for our next flight, maybe we'll plan on the 777 with our nice new Boris sounds and stuff.
One Alpha departure in my flight plan, but I don't know.
Think Wizard, this was the airplane I flew in first as a young guy, Helsinki to London. Really? So you were a passenger in a little Fokker F-28? No kidding.
That's just to confirm you have not filed the VIPA direct.
Blue Rat wants to take the RJ to London City today.
Repeat please.
Yeah, can you check in your flight plan that you have filed? If you have, because at my screen it says VIPA, then directed Swoopy and directed Bargo.
Okay, we are on the APU. What is our minimum takeoff fuel? We ought to figure that out, okay? Let's see. Summary METAR output. Okay, we don't look at it there.
Not pretty tango. We have
Map charts,
not
aircraft checklist,
I don't know.
operational. Do we look at it in here? Reload, log out. I don't think we actually look at a flight plan in this thing.
In any case, if you can send me on personal message the route you have decided to go for in your
I
FNC,
think we need to look at it with the PDF on this plane. Minimum takeoff fuel is 4.294 tons. 4.294 tons.
5, what is the estimated time of pushback?
Okay.
Expect 3
Fuel
minutes
quantity,
so,
I am at 2.55. So we're about 2.55.
We are fully ready.
That means I'm at 5.1 right now.
Break scan, dynamic bomb.
I think we're okay there.
What
Blue Rat, let's see, the RJ is cool. Always take the RJ. Glad I'm not the only RJ lover here. Loviz likes the RJ too. Hi, Katzer Love. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we got more than enough fuel. We could sit here and probably chug for a while. But I'd rather... we are using APU fuel while we're waiting here.
KLM 1788 from delivery, standby. Break, Scandinavian 10 Charlie, expected starter time.
And you can have the airplane track your airplane. No idea right now, Manaphy, but I figure we want to take the 777 out now that we got the new Boris sounds and stuff to see on that one. Let's see, woke up to something rather entertaining here at Spy HQ this morning. And I just happened to snap a picture earlier today. First snowflakes fell this morning here at Spy HQ, and they were pretty big flakes too. So if I seem a little bit flaky today, there's a reason. So there we go right there. First snow of the season. And yep, those are real snowflakes. I wouldn't try to snow you on that.
KLM 1788, back correct.
Okay. Usually we have those about now. You don't need four-wheel drive, or you don't need your, you're not going to need four-wheel drive or your snow shovel. It all melts pretty quick. I think the camera's working again. It totally disconnected yesterday. So you can see, like, no snow has stuck to the ground, so no reason for panicking today. But definitely a little bit chillier than it was yesterday. I think we touched freezing for just a little bit this morning too. So Manaphy did a mock part 2. So that's ATC training that Manaphy's doing at MCO. And you're doing a long haul. So maybe we would depart from Orlando for Manaphy. We could do cargo flights out of there. There's a big cargo side there that we could do. Fun IRL route, Singapore cargo fly Sydney to Melbourne. It's rainy and cloudy in the UK. It's boring. Well, I don't know. The older I get, the more I enjoy cloudy, rainy days. Heinrich wants to go to Nuuk in Greenland.
605 5775. Have a good evening. You too.
Thing Wizard, well, you know, these look a little bit the same. They kind of look the same. So it could have been. B777, yeah, I'm thinking the 777 next, George. I don't know. We'll see. See how we feel. We need to keep our wits about us right now, though, as we get ready to do this flight. This is gonna be a handful flight.
Sound issue with your plane. Is it possible to delay it whatever time you need, or if not, you can just go
Hey, we're ready to go. We can go.
With the 27 X-ray November, we can set them today. What time do you expect to be at Oslo?
I'm not really Actually, it might just...
It looks like about 8 minutes now, based on their time. Oh.
There's a 27 X-ray November.
Oh, what a oh, you know what I could do? I always forget this. It drives some people nuts. Let's do the backup artificial horizon.
Nordic 200, roger. Target startup time 1827. In the meantime, squawk 5142.
We are squawking correctly. 6111 is our squawk code. At least it's not 1666. That could be bad. Part of the reason we're also waiting is because they are spacing out the traffic into Copenhagen some more. Or 0911. Blue Rat says we ought to do a lufty cargo flight out of Nuremberg. Is Nuremberg a big cargo terminal? I know. Where did we depart from yesterday? I know there's one. So Nuremberg's another big cargo terminal there. Stuttgart was the big terminal. Let's try and turn this thing on, see if we get anything. I don't know if this works or not. We'll see if we get something in the weather radar here. That's right, Landy. We were at Stuttgart. And Stuttgart is a big cargo terminal. I get things mixed up all the time, too. Thing Wizard, I have to go put the kids to bed and read some stories. What kind of stories tonight? Is it time to start to... I don't know if you do this in your home or not. Is it time for spooky Halloween stories? Or is that not something that you do?
Oslo delivery, good evening, American 9852.
American 9852, cargo delivery, good evening.
6 minutes until our time.
Good evening.
Actually, if the kids want to stay up, they could fly this flight and I'll go to bed.
With ASUS Papa, requested destination to Copenhagen.
American 9852, cargo delivery, you are cleared to...
Just looking to see, I'm expecting the temperature to drop again just a little bit as our weather system comes through the area. We may hit freezing during the flight today. Let's see. Thing Wizard, you just got the 3-year-old to stop being afraid of ghost robots. Oh yeah, absolutely. At this age, for sure.
7,000 feet.
It's fuzzy bunnies and kittens right now. If they're not, if you just got them to stop being afraid of ghost robots. Loviz had a discontinuity. Ooh, maybe we better look for discontinuities. Tim Dog says it's 70 degrees. Way to go. I mean, Thing Wizard, for sure. There were some things in my childhood that were really scary too, and for various reasons I remember them.
441, your time to shine. All position for position start. Contact ground 121.605. Bye bye.
121.605 now for Scandy 441. Thanks. Happy Oslo Monday.
Thank you very much. Good.
121.605. Good Abend, Ben. Good to see you. I'm still doing morning coffee, but I've already got my airbrow mug ready for today. Loviz says just turn the anti-ice on. It's going to be a chill flight for sure.
And November.
Bachman, I sure do. Wolfie, thank you for answering that and being here today. I really appreciate it when you pop that in. That's awesome. Let's do a quick check of departure ATIS. Papa, Gardem on ground. Hi there, Scandinavian 441 at stand 175. Papa's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Scandinavian 441, Gardem on ground. Good to see you. Push and start is approved. QNH 1022.
1022 in the altimeter. Push and start approved for Scandy 441. Thank you. Shall we get out of here? All right, Bacon is going on. So, Beacon. There goes our beacon. Seatbelts are on. I think it's time to go. No fear, right? Parking brake off. Let's see if we can roll. We're rolling. Straight pushbacks here, right? Somebody was saying straight pushbacks. Well, I bet we need to spin. Let's spin it to the left. Let's spin to the left.
Ground Scandinavian 145, ready for
Are we going back to the nudie waypoint?
Scandinavian 1465, push, yeah, sorry.
I've just
Taxi
decided
to holding
it's
point, Alpha
vectors
1,
to Copenhagen. I got a
Sierra,
lot of stuff
Papa,
that
November.
I've set up on this.
Taxi to holding point Alpha
And because
1
I've
via
set
Sierra,
so much
Papa,
stuff up
November,
on it, I decided
Scandinavian
not to
145.
I decided not to chance it. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I just decided it wasn't going to be a good idea to do that.
Start 181.
Okay.
Skyways 272, ground hello. Straight push and start approved. QNH 1022.
Let's start an engine, shall we?
Straight push 1022, Skyways 271.
Norwegian 333.
Can't really see the dials as well. Starting engine number 1.
Just,
And this airplane's version of the N2 is going up. I wait till it's about 15.
Alpha departure in your FMC.
And the flashing light is not me flashing the camera. That is actually the igniter flashing.
7 X-ray November, ground hello. Push and start approved. Release point 4. QNH 1022.
Approved release point 4, QNH 1022, with Air 7 X-ray number. 27 X-ray number.
Generator switch. Engine to run. Up, somebody forgot his fuel pumps. There we go. Now let's start another engine.
I have not
Starting engine number 2.
the problem.
Starting 2.
That is no problem. Just now I'll have a new clearance for you shortly.
It's 9 degrees Celsius in Denmark right now. That's not so bad. It's 2 degrees Celsius at Spy HQ, so no fear here. And more flashing going on.
Nordic 3 to Tango.
Not that kind of flashing. Larson. Hi, Larson.
Nordic 33 Tango, re-cleared. After departure, runway 01 left. Climb to 7,000 feet.
We're already set for
After
7,000
reaching
feet. And what button are we going to
2,000
remember to arm?
Turn left.
The
Retract
altitude hold button.
005 degrees. Rest of clearance unchanged.
Okay,
And good starts on both engines. Now we can come up here and turn the starter off. We can turn the packs on.
And left heading.
And we are done with the APU. And that takes care of the APU. Let's turn on heaters. And let's get these guys on auto. That looks good. Let's see, flaps. Should be 11. There's flaps 11. Speed bugs are set for takeoff. Shall we get ready to go? Lovis says get ready for a really groovy little tailwind here.
2000 left to track 005.
Taxi lights going on.
Nordic 3 to Tango, it is back correct. Taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via November.
Hey, Bliss of the Apocalypse, welcome aboard. No Antarctic routes. I know, this is where the ATC is, Bliss. That's the big reason. Got him on ground. Hi again. Scandi 441 is pushed and started from stand 175 requesting taxi.
Scan 441, taxi to holding point, runway 01 left, intersection Alpha 1 via Kilo and November.
Scandi 441 is taxiing to runway 01 left. Intersection is Alpha 1 today, Kilo and November for Scandinavian 441. So that means out we go. There's Kilo. November is the inner, and there's Alpha 1. Ready to go? Let's get going. Or as they say in truck pulling series, let's get ready to rumble. Wolfie's departed. Hi, Gray Shirt. Welcome back. Gray Shirt. I don't know. It's either no fear or no sense. You decide. Bachman says to do Spy Hat.
Skyways 172, move taxi, wants to go 227.
It is a nice cockpit lighting. If only I felt cozy in this cockpit. This is one of those flights where we need Lloyd Bridges saying, I picked the wrong week to quit smoking and drinking and sniffing glue and amphetamines. Loviz is going to test me and plug in the hold.
118.305 Nordic 20 Tango.
I don't have a fucking hat for this one. I should be fucking banned from this cockpit for that. How many more fucking jokes can we come up with about that today? Okay, anybody coming over here? It's busy today. There we go. Let's come on down here. November is our first one. I wish that they would clean up the radio frequencies. After you tune the radio frequencies a little bit, one of the things about this airplane is one of the things that happens when you tune the radio frequencies is they get fuzzy. Well, Wolfie, that's why we had to add a fucking the Fokker logo. We will not fuck up the flight, no. And if you're brand new to the spy flight, sadly you've run into a group of sim pilots, or at least me, I won't say anybody else, that to be honest has the sense of humor of a 7-year-old. The TCAS in the F-28 is fucked.
So ground to JKLM 1788, extend 46 ready for pre-start.
KLM 1788, ground.
Why does Denmark have a barcode on all the ships so that when they come back to port they can Scandinavian? 118.305 for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Scandinavian 441, tower, hello.
Scandinavian 441, we are here just pulling up to Alpha 1. Good evening.
Hello, first station calling, was that Scandinavian 459?
They told me to go to Alpha 1.
Scandinavian 459, roger, there's a 4-minute departure spacing to Copenhagen.
Flying Coco 24 just did a follow. Hey, Flying Coco, thanks for the follow. Normally we've got some cool, you know, alerts and stuff. They're off right now just because it's a busy flight.
Scared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, have 01 left, not take 30 Tango.
Okay, looking good. Parking brake. Lovis is not seeing holds at Rossby yet. Larson is tired today. Hey, don't worry about that. We all have tired days. I have some really tired days, so there you go. Okay, landing lights extended. We've got everything good. Everything's good up here, I hope. Yep, I think we're all good. And let's hold up, come on up to the line.
Origin 33 Tango, contact approach on 120.455.
120.455, Norwegian 3 Tango.
Scandinavian 459, the wind's calm, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
VIPA departure. It's not loading my chart. Finally.
Tower, hello, Scandinavia.
It's left turns out to VIPA. Left turns to VIPA. Good.
Scandinavian 551, hello.
I'm with Copenhagen now. If they were stalling, the guy said, as you can hear the stall alarm. Oh, that's hilarious.
Scandinavian 1465, hello. Scandinavian 451, contact approach on 120.455.
That's our next frequency. I'm just writing it down. You can't preset frequencies in this airplane. That's something I wish that we could change as far as a, you know, for COM 1 and COM 2 to be able to preset. That would make our life a little bit nicer. Hi, Mahdi. Welcome back in. If you came in and said hi and I didn't say hi, Rangi just came in too. We are full concentration with this little airplane. Yeah, the TCAS is in freak-out mode. I suspect that's because we're on the ground right now. I think TCAS is a little freaky at the moment. I don't know if this works or not, but let's turn it on and see. Looks like it's trying to do something. Lobiz says we might want to turn on anti-ice. So the weather radar's trying to do something there. Maybe it's just green. 4-minute separation, that's why we're still waiting. We're still on frequency. Sometimes my frequencies like magically change. Something about Freaky Friday. I did the cabin pressurization. Good. We're not going to kill our passengers. Listen, but is it Freaky Friday?
Scandinavian 441, line up and wait from 01 left.
01 left, line up and wait. Scandi 441. Strobes. Rangi is already at minimum clean speed, but you're still in the Netherlands. Oh God, yeah, minimum clean speed. I could be in my little baby bus right now and just be a hot rockin' flamethrowing sim pilot all ready to go. And not have butterflies thinking, we're gonna die.
Scandinavian 441, the wind's calm, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff. Scandinavian 441. Shall we give it a try?
Come crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Throttles up halfway. Somebody forgot something.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Power set. 80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate.
Traffic, traffic.
Gear up.
The control lock every time.
Flaps up.
Clear of
Set
conflict.
climb power.
And that means something in this airplane.
Scandinavian 441, contact approach on 120.455.
120.455 now for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Approach getting United 214, descending flight level 120. United 2124, approach now, expect ILS, runway 01 right. ILS 01 right, United 222.
27 X-ray number. Could you confirm if base 115 departure?
Negative, it's quite far outside of that. Mike, Oscar, Tango, Alpha Delta, it's Oscar Meshua, 350 nautical miles.
Yeah, but I got it now about that. The Mike, Oscar, Tango, Alpha Delta,
Negative 1472, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Scandinavian 1472.
Negative 45 rudder,
Oh my gosh, I'm already at 9,000 feet.
Oscar, Kilo.
I think I just busted my altitude. I busted my altitude. Rats. Oslo, good evening, Scandinavian 441. Afraid we are a little bit high here. 10,000 feet.
Approach, no worries, identified, climb to flight level 210.
Flight level 210 now for Scandi 441. Thank you. Okay, holy moly. Okay, I think we're okay now. At least I got LNAV going. Oh, ice. Ice, we're gonna die.
First, Scandinavian 1472.
Okay, we're good there. Hi, Odell. Welcome, welcome. Okay, got ice on.
QNH 1022 and speed 2.
Okay, how's my throttle setting? Voice server just went out. Yay.
1022, speed 250 knots, Scandinavian 1472.
Voice servers are going nuts. Odell, good to see you. Thank you for coming back in again. I hope that we're going to get that MD-11 before too long, Odell. Still waiting for it to get ready to go.
118.880.
Okay, we're making the turn. Good airplane.
Scandinavian 462, approach hello, expect ILS 01 today.
Voice server blew up twice. Katzer Love got yelled at in Sofia. Yeah, I totally messed that up.
United 2124, Kusi direct Vams to Victor Alpha, Lima Papa Uniform.
Direct Bamboo, United 2124.
Scandinavian 1472, contact
Landing lights are off. Strobes, beacon, nav are on.
Final 128.905, call for London, Scandinavian 1472.
Approach hello, Scandinavian 501, passing 2,600 feet.
Okay, it's still handling LNAV good. Loviz got directed. Oh, no hold for Loviz, really?
210, Scandinavia 551.
Scandinavian 462, descend flight level 80, speed 250 knots or greater.
Transition is 7,000 feet. $10:13. Okay, so far so good. A little fast, but that's not a big bad deal. I'm at about 100%. Let's roll these back here to about 98% in the climb. There we go. And we're making another turn. Good airplane. Make sure, go to next page. And I think we're good. The Thing Wizard has a flight share from Volvo. Now that's better. 270 knots for the climb. Let's bug that.
Scandinavian 551, Kusi direct Oxa, Oscar Kilo Sierra Alpha Tango.
The airplane's being very good right now. The captain, of course, is like totally panicking and stuff, but what are you gonna do, right? Rangi sees a hold on your way into Copenhagen. You're coming up from the south. That's where there's a lot more traffic. Coming in from up north, there's not a lot, except of course if like Bergen or Oslo's doing some ATC.
Alright, 2, Oxa, Scandinavia 551.
Good. I think we're in great shape right now.
Got him on departure. Hello, Lufthansa 4 Bravo, passing 5,400, timing 7,000. On course, Golf Mike 441.
Approach 428, getting with you at a time speed of 280, sending out a 15,000 direct into
First, Scandinavian 462, report assigned
Flight level 310 was a little bit too ambitious for the RJ.
1905. Bye-bye.
Keep calm because the most professional... Yes, we're trying to be as professional as possible here.
Scandinavian 441, contact Polaris 118.880.
118.880 now for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, Oslo approach identity.
I wrote down the frequency just cause. Okay, there we go. And we're going to flight level 210.
Ready for it, 6 taxi holding point whiskey 1, runway 36.
Taxi holding point whiskey 1, runway 36, video 486.
Delta Golf Hotel, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
Got it. Level at flight level 210. Polaris, very good evening. Scandi 441, level at flight level 210. Good evening.
Scandi 441, Polaris control, climb flight level 290.
Climbing now, flight level 290, Scandi 441.
Delta Golf Mike Golf Hotel, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
Delta Golf Mike Golf Hotel 120.455, goodbye.
Scandi 1460, Oslo approach 120.455.
120.455, Scandi name is 1460.
Hi, Canadian Bear. Seatbelts.
272,
Listen to the apocalypse. I will keep calm. Lovis was slowing down the conga line. Uh-oh. Hike. Yeah, this airplane is so much harder. Mighty Morph is on a 10-stream streak. Flying Coco did a follow. Clipped Out Panda's on a 15-stream streak. Thanks for being here. Welcome on in.
Polaris Skyway 2.
Next flight we ought to do in the Boeing 777.
I tried to call about 7 times and you didn't respond, so listen to the frequency, please. Resume on navigation, direct T-pump.
I think we're good. We'll just climb at about 98% here. Nothing on radar. No ice is detected now. I don't know if there's a big penalty to leaving the anti-ice stuff on or not.
Polaris Skyway 276.
We are above the clouds right now, but I almost feel like leaving it in. Flying Eli, thank you for coming in with a resub today. Flying Eli has been here for 38 months. Thank you for a 38-month resub and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here and helping me to keep the lights on. Okay, we're coming in on Tespe. We should... Let's see if I got my hold set at Rossby. I think I did. I'm just not sure.
Polaris Skyway 276.
Skyway 270, Polaris, how do you read me?
Maneuver, so maneuvering, holding, and I've got a fix at Rossby. Now, do we hit arm the hold now just to put it in, or should we just leave it alone? I got the numbers all set. That's correct. Inbound, 103 left turns, right? Yep, that's all set and ready to go.
Polaris Skyway 272, ready, check.
Skyway 270, ready 5, how do you read me?
5 also Skyway 276.
Skyway 270, resume on navigation, direct T-pump.
We'll have to ask Hawkeye and Trapper John and BJ about that Bliss of the Apocalypse.
Confirm T-pump. Tango India, Papa Alpha November.
13-and-a-half-hour flight. How'd it go, Manafee?
6 Echo Charlie, Polaris Control.
The FMC. Yeah, it's really nice. I think we're a touch slow here. I'm just gonna bump these up a little bit. Let's go to about 99%.
Very good evening, Scandinavia 6 Echo Charlie, flight level 250.
Scan 6 Echo Charlie, Polaris Control, descend flight level 120, clear.
There we go. There's about 99%. We're only at 250 knots. We need to keep going. Actually, the FMC looks really nice. The thing is it's a bear.
46, wind is 010, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Could you repeat the runway?
The graphic is kind of cool to see.
Polaris control,
Polaris
zero
control,
four.
hello,
Scandinavia 551, flying
My
over
throttle
210,
seemed
check 2.
frozen.
Scan 551, Polaris control, climb flight level 310, direct Kelin.
Nope, that's about all I can do is 98%.
Scandinavia 551.
Let's reduce our rate of climb. We need to get a little more speed going here.
180, climbing 210.
Haven't seen it either, Flying Wizard. Wizard.
Tango Bravo, Polaris control, climb flight level 370, direct Vippa.
Direct Vippa and flight level 370, Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo.
Chaos in the cabin, I know.
Scan 441, clear direct Tesby.
Scandy 441, we are now direct to Tesby. Okay, DTO.
Skyway 272,
No.
contact Polaris control 127.255.
127.255, Skyway 226. Polaris Control, good evening.
Test
Can you be in 1465? Passing
That is waypoint number 10.
Scan 1465, Polaris
Enter.
control, climb flight level 310.
And we are direct to
direct
Tesby.
Kelin.
And we got 206 miles to Tesby.
1465.
Scan 1465, clear direct Kelin.
Direct to Kelin, Scandinavian 1465.
Our next flight is going to be so smooth and so easy. We're going to be in the Boeing 777. We won't be scared.
Good evening, KLM 1788, climbing flight level 210.
Climb 1788, Polaris control, climb to flight level
Turn that down just a little bit.
340, direct to 2 Gulf.
Okay, it's armed to flight level 290. That is our final cruise. So good to go there. Manaphy buttered a landing today. Always feels good when you do that, right?
KLM 1788, clear direct to Gulf.
Got an airplane 2,600 feet above me,
Kilo uniform,
and
Golf
it's coming
Alpha
right
Lima.
at us, but this one is above us. So no reason to panic about that, I think.
Sorry, one scan a bit slower.
KLM 1788, direct to Gulf.
Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. I hope Monday's going good for you. Eduardo just hit follow on the channel. Welcome, Eduardo. Ollie, welcome. Hi, Ollie. We are flying along in the F-28 in vectors to Copenhagen.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, excursion stop, climb initially flight level 310.
I don't think that's the airplane.
We are stopping climb at flight level 310.
Screaming 6 Echo Charlie, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
120.455.
Screaming 551, contact Sweden Control 127.755. Scandinavian 551, Sweden Control 127.755.
Captain Panic is going to be aboard the flight. Yes, Captain Panic. You've heard of Captain Sarcastic. We've got Captain Panic aboard today. Our co-pilot today is First Officer Jar Jar Binks, who will be screaming, "We's gonna die!" So there we go. Man, I did the Jar Jar impression a little bit too good, didn't I? Delay vectors for Wolfie for being too slow.
I'm gonna send you to the next sector in about 4 minutes. So, and he has a
Oh
lot
my
of speed
gosh,
than I am.
Wolfie, you got a
Conflict
delay
of traffic, so I'm
vector?
gonna keep you for a bit.
It's 3 minutes okay, 5 to 7.
Somebody needs to go to the bathroom
you're
bad.
just about to cross over traffic.
First
but in
officer
3
is a
minutes I will
bit
get you to the
hungover and
next sector
can't turn up
5.
the instrument lights. That would be bad. The little hair dryers on Wolfie's
Lufthansa
wings
4 Tango Bravo,
are
clear
not
direct
working
to
well.
Alasa.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, cleared direct Alasa.
Reducing my rate of climb so I can pick up a little bit of speed
Item
here.
511 Polaris Control, cleared unit for Lima arrival.
They're dim? They're not that oh,
Item
yeah, the
511
first
P3
officer.
consider greater.
Yes, they are dim for the first officer. We could turn them up.
Be there 486 next time you need to
There
ask
we
for
go.
Motherboard
They-
ready and
you weren't joking.
Depart on yourself. Identify, report your current altitude, and climb flight level 160.
Flight
All
level
right,
160,
speed's coming up a
and
little
we
bit.
did
There's
get
270.
clearance
That's what I
for
like to be.
departure. Video 486.
Oh, he
Roger.
probably
Scanner
one of those
178,
throbbing headaches,
confirm
right?
direct to Gal.
Yeah, just as my
Low-vis is all over. Low-vis has got a busy
Clearing
flight.
from Golf Alpha Lima, you're about 45 degrees right of track.
Yeah, we're turning left right now to Cuba.
Oh my gosh.
Nordic 32 Tango, contact Copenhagen Control on 136 decimal, 135 decimal 565.
Okay, speed's finally coming up. I said Mach 0.70, so we're going to try and be Mach 0.75.
65 Nordic 3 Tango.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, climb flight level 350.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, climb flight level 350.
500 feet to
Ice
go.
511, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Yeah, I'm ready to descend. Descend to the nearest burger bar right now.
First ICR 511,
I'd
when ready,
like,
descend flight level
I mean, it's
120.
been snowing outside. It's cold. I'd like one of those burgers, you know, a burger where they serve it open face and put a bunch of chili on top of it. So chili and like several kinds of cheese on it. That would be good. It is Colombia's Indigenous Peoples Day. It is. Thanks for saying so, Dad. Game time. Welcome, welcome.
755, Scandinavian 145.
It's coming up. I've got all of my altitude stuff armed, so we're ready to go. We so ready to snatch that altitude.
Right 200 Palace Control, climb flight level 350.
So it should go out.
429 on pause, flight level 350. 1049 Palace Control, Row, clear unit 4 Lima arrival.
And there we go. Altitude. I'm going to zero out my vertical speed. And now we got to watch our throttles here so we don't overspeed. Wolfie says the holds have started.
Peter 486, climb flight level 190.
I did file for Mach 0.7. I'm going to boost it up just a
Peter
little bit.
486, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190 with a 486, you are breaking up, sorry.
Scandinavian 441, contact Polaris Cushion Copenhagen Control 135 decimal 565.
Scandi 441, it's Copenhagen now, 135-565. Thanks, have a good week.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Delta, contact Copenhagen Control 135 decimal 565 and climb flight level 370.
This is when they start to go blurry on you. 5. There we go. We're good. There's our speed. Okay.
540, set now, flight level 250.
Descend now, flight level 250, Scandinavian 540.
Scandinavian 281, when ready, descend flight level 250.
How about 97%? Let's see what we do with that if it keeps increasing our speed. Copenhagen, good evening from Scandinavian 441. We're level at flight level 290.
Scandinavian 441, Copenhagen Control, good evening, radar contact.
Radar contact has been made. Probably,
Nordic
Copenhagen,
3
good
Tango.
evening.
let's...
So it's possible to leave the cockpit for
Climbing
6 minutes.
370 on course Al-Azhar.
I think let's go for more like 95.
Radar contact, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue climb 370 Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo.
You really have to work at adjusting the
Nordic
throttles.
3 Tango, is it possible for leave the cockpit for 10 minutes?
Okay, there's 95%. Let's see how 95% does.
Nordic 3 Tango.
I think we're still speeding up. Yep, we're about to overspeed.
November 24 Alpha Lima, Copenhagen Control, good evening, radar contact. Proceed direct to Barking.
Let's go to
Expect island approach
90%
runway 2,
and see what
65
happens. Okay, those are balanced. Let's see if that goes down there. All right, does it go down or is it still going up?
Again, 508, thank you very much for the cooperation. Resume on navigation direction.
We're supposed to be cooperative here? Where are the lights on the F-28 wheelchair gamer to see the runway? They're down here. So you see on either side down here. So there are landing lights. You need to extend it. So there's the extension, and then 1, 2, 3 for landing lights. Taxi light, you have to extend it and turn it on. Lovis says the weather sucks. The weather outside is frightful for sure.
120.255, Qatar 8033.
We're still awfully close to the...
Scandinavian 281, contact Copenhagen 1.
Awfully close. I'm going to roll this back just a little more. How about 89%? Now then, one of the things that I did not do is I need to come back over to maneuvering and hold, and I bet I need to arm the hold. Okay, my hold is now armed. So regardless, we're going to hold unless I tell it to not hold, right? We hope.
Clear of conflict.
Land, I usually land with all the lights on, except the runway turn-off lights. I only use those when I need it. But everything else, I turn all those on. And it could be I'm wrong about the landing lights.
Scandinavian 441, fly heading 190 degrees to traffic. Traffic is at Boeing 738, currently 10 miles to 11 o'clock at same flight level.
All right, we are going to fly a heading of 190 degrees. I think we do have the traffic. So that's a little left turn to right turn to 190, Scandi 441.
Copenhagen.
190.
Scandinavian 47.
Manifee had the longest flight today.
Where is you looking for?
10 minutes disable. I know we're getting close to a border. I just couldn't tell when you were planning on heading me on.
Buckeye, definitely need to keep hydrated on this one. Hydrate.
You know what? I can give you not more than 8 minutes. Otherwise, I can give you an earlier handoff. What would you like?
Whatever's easiest for you, sir, we can deal with it. We can take 8 minutes for the early handoff.
We just need to go to the bathroom, and we gotta go now. There's the airplane that we turned for. Watch out for, yes, alligators are lurking. Had one suggestion to take a lifty cargo flight out of Nuremberg. There might still be some ATC, not sure. Low Viz has captured the localizer and is at the outer marker. I think Low Viz is going to take a break after this flight. I just, I think that just a little psychic there. Little bit of a psychic thing. So maybe Nuremberg, but I bet Europe's going to start going to bed after we land in Copenhagen. So we may want to look at, plus we're flying at night, let's fly during the day.
And 9025, contact Scottish 135.530, bye-bye.
Oh, Thing Wizard got a Roomba. That sounds cool. Our speed's going not so bad.
Pilot 30 Echo, thank you. Radar contact. Turn right heading 0.
Oh yeah, that's right. Manifee wants us to fly out of, do a flight out of Orlando. Manifee's been doing a bunch of training there, so we need to do that. So B77L or Orlando KMCO. Don't know where we're gonna go after that though. So that's kind of the plan. Doc Ello Loli? Did I say that right? Hi Doc Loli. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Sorry, 8489, Copenhagen Control, good evening, radar contact.
Okay, I'm updating the next command. Pirate Dakota, like, so you've got one too until your dogs found out they could just lay there and it bumps into them and goes around. Yeah, when the puppies and the kittens stop being afraid of the Roomba, it becomes a problem, right? You found it at a recycle station.
Scandinavian 441, thank you very much for the cooperation. Resume on navigation direct Tesby.
Own navigation back to Tesby for Scandi 441, thanks. Let's do a turn, and we'll head back towards Tesby. And then what we'll do is we'll do a direct to Tesby, and that should get us over there.
Good evening, radar contact.
Okay, so let's return, DTO, Tesby. So that's waypoint number 10, and enter. And from there, we go back to Beam, and we're now direct to Tesby. And there we go. Performance, our estimated time en route without the hold is 24 minutes. We are 183 miles away from Copenhagen. We have enough fuel for an hour and 47 minutes of flying. So we got enough fuel to hold if we have to. Sorry about the unsportsmanlike celebration laugh there. And then there's the hold. It's already in. Let's see. Somebody probably upgraded. You tried to catch some fog. I missed. No. A meteorological joke from Sunjammer. We're a little slow now. We need to keep our speed up. So let's go ahead and push the throttles up to about 99. Let's see if it'll hold around 99. You always have to be adjusting these things. Sunjammer says that broken pencils are pointless. Arr, arr, arr. Thanks for keeping the comedy club open while we're focusing like a laser on our cute little Fokker here.
Pilot 30 Echo descent to 1,000 feet.
Just passing Aalborg, I think.
Turn right heading 130.
Okay, so if we decide to depart out of Orlando, we could just go up to Atlanta. I think that that's probably Manaphy already doing, setting up ground control for us. So we can do that. Or we could continue on to Memphis. They make schnapps in Aalborg. Really? I'm trying to come up with a schnappy comeback on that, but I can't. Wolfie has a release time of 1947 Zulu out of the hold. Uh-oh. Why were Indians in the Americas first? They had reservations. Oh. Oh my gosh, Wolfie, how's your fuel? 1947? You kidding me? Holy cats.
1788, Copenhagen Control, good evening, radar contact, confirm you're at flight level 380, I'm currently indicating you're at flight level 378.
Oh my gosh, I hope that's not the whole thing.
Affirm, 380.
Roger, and confirm you've set standard QNH.
Okay, speed's good.
Yeah,
Wolfie boarded 45 minutes of extra fuel. Yay. I think I boarded the usual 30. I boarded the usual 30.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control, hello, radar contact.
Viking 805, Copenhagen, god kväll, Stian Elsan with your flight level 320.
I'm not worried about top of descents or anything like that. They're going to descend us when they're ready to descend us.
Alpha Lima.
Proceed direct, Aalborg, Alpha Lima, Viking 805.
Speeds pop back up there, that's good.
Echo, continue approach, your captain number 2. Winds in Aalborg 24, certification 9 and up. Number 2 for Alpha Lima, reduce speed 200 or less.
This is the radar altimeter. So this is where you set minimums. It's not a barrow, you set, 200 feet. So over on your chart, over on the chart, the number that you'll use for this one is not the barrow number, which is 208. It's the one in the parentheses behind it, which is 200. We're not doing one of those barrow arrivals.
441, when ready, descent flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, Scandi 441.
Wings 5 Romeo Charlie, climb flight level 387.
Okay, 250. Let's go ahead and we're going to reduce our power a bit. And we're going to go to vertical speed, auto, and let's start our descent. Yep, in the parentheses, Madi says, Tespe, here we come. Well, we're direct to test. Yeah, I think we're direct to Tespe right now. Yes, we're direct to Tespe, and we're set to hold at Rossby. Loviz had a minus 122. Holy cats, what a great landing, Loviz. I'm going to guess, Loviz, that if you're doing any more flights with us today, it probably won't be in one of these airplanes. I'm guessing it's something that has a little bit more, autopilot and stuff going for it. I know it's going to be hard to convince me to jump into this airplane again today. I could get Tespe.
November 2 for Alpha Lima, thank you. Continue approach, your number 2. Wind is 24, certification 9 knots.
EKCH arrival ATUS, EKCH Alpha. Got it. Information Tango, still using 22 left. Runway condition is dry. Transition level 60, do not link the star, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's see here. You know what we need to do?
November 57 Alpha Echo, welcome to Aalborg. Thank you for parking via runway 08 right and Charlie.
We need to put in the ILS, 109.5.
Copenhagen Control, hello Echo, Saturday Lima Tango, flight level 410 inbound, taxi.
Echo Charlie, Lima Juliet Tango, Copenhagen Control, hello, radar contact.
I really have a hard time seeing these.
Scandinavian 441, contact Copenhagen 123, decimal 730. Have a nice evening and a great holding into Copenhagen. Bye-bye.
123.730 now for Scandinavian 441. Oh, yeah, we're all set for vectors to holding. Have a great week.
Thanks.
Okay. 123.730. Oh, come on. One, 2, 3, 730. There we go. There's Copenhagen. And we're going to flight level 250. Altitude alert is good.
Scandinavian 281, descend flight level 130. Descend flight level 130, descend level 0. Scandinavian 540, descend flight level 140.
Make sure it snags it. It's good.
Level 508.
Add a little bit of power
150.
now. Copenhagen, good evening. Scandinavian 441's direct test speed at flight level 250.
Scandinavian 441 Copenhagen, good evening. Identified, clear for test speed 3 Charlie arrival, landing 2 to left. Enter hold over Rosby as published. Speed 250 knots. Descend flight level 160.
Scandi 441, we are cleared for the test speed 3 Charlie arrival, and it's runway 22 left. We will enter the hold as published, 250 knots, and we're descending now to flight level 160, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 441, correct. Just confirm hold over Rosby.
Holding over Rosby as published, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 441, thank you. And your release time will be 1955 Zulu. 1955 Zulu. You can call me back at that time for release.
Okay, 1955 Zulu is our release time. We'll give you a call then for Scandi 441. Okay, 250 knots. Let's bug that. We've already entered the hold. So the hold is already entered. Let's bug that for our speed. And let's do our descent like a good plane and slow it down. Okay, so let's see. Enter the hold. We're published there, descending to flight level 160. And I was attempting to set my ILS, right? And we did 109.5. 109.5 with a inbound course of 217 degrees. 217. Okay, we're all set to go there. Still getting our speed down to 250 knots. Oh, shut up. Frickin' horn. Whoever designed this horn has me generally honked off. Okay, Rosby, and then the hold. Okay, it's starting to get crazy again. The Thing Wizard, thank you for explaining RA radar altitude. Does that mean 25 minutes for the hold? It may very well be exactly that. It may be exactly that. No fear, right? No fear. Okay, speeds here. They said 250. I wonder if they want us to fly 250 in the hold. Or it's clean, it's minimum clean speed. Buster is happy that there was no hold. This was high adventure. Normally, I like the hold to get things sorted out. Scandi 120 is tucked in at Delta 4. And Buster's getting ready to go out. Loviz says we want minimum clean speed for this. So, that means 143 flaps. No, that's landing. That's not minimum clean speed. Eek. That doesn't tell us that. Those are flap speeds. Maybe it is 143. Landing speed at flap 0 is 143. I guess that would be it. I'm not going that slow. I'm not going to do that. Minimum clean. I'm guessing it's more like up here at that bug, so that would be like 165. 165, I think, would be my minimum clean speed since I reset my bugs. Okay, and we should be approaching the hold. Yep, we are. Okay, so let's reduce our speed now. Low vis says just do 210. I say let's do 210. Let's do what low vis says. Low vis has already succeeded in being here. Oh, yes, the horn again. Shut up. Paul Major is in chat. Hi, Paul. Welcome aboard. Check it in from the UK on YouTube. We are descending to 16,000 feet, and we have just entered the hold. Somewhere in the back, Fleetwood Mac is singing Hold Me. And we get to call them again at 1955 Zulu. Holy crap, look at that. That's like half an hour of holding. That was my whole time. I hope they're going to bump us up a little bit. I hope they bump us up a little bit. Now then, let's see. Let's go to performance. No, it's not that. It's not that. Maneuvering. Holding definition. This is our hold. So the hold is in there, and we click over there to disarm the hold. Oh, let's go to performance. This gives us our endurance. Does the horn mean it's time to panic? Yes. Is there a set minimum clean speed? Or I think in all airplanes it's going to depend on the weight and everything else. Low vis says we'll just do 210. I think that's great. I don't know what it is. My guess is since I click the button here to set the bugs for landing, that's flaps, what, 11 or so? So, but I think 210 is a good speed. We'll do that. Maybe a little less. Once we get to the altitude and the throttle set, we'll see what our endurance is. This airplane's pretty cool. It actually does that kind of calculation for us. Okay, coming up on 16,000 feet. Guilherme is back in chat with a nice resub. Hi, Guilherme. Welcome aboard. Guilherme has been here for 41 months using Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Super duper nice. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Welcome aboard. We are just entering a hold. Normal speed is 180 to 210 in a clean configuration. Well, if I can keep my jokes clean, then I think we'll be okay. Good afternoon, Mountain Man. Peter, thank you for taking the time to look that up in the manual. I think just to save, I'm going to bug this down just a little more.
Copenhagen, good evening, identified. Clear test between Charlie arrival, landing 2 to left. Enter hold over Rosby as published. Speed 250 knots. Descend, flight level 200.
Okay, speed's coming down. There's about 210. Now let's roll our throttles up a little bit. Try and hold 210. Just FYI, coming onto the approach, a lot of work managing the speed, a lot of speed brakes, dropped the gear a couple times, but that worked. Okay. Yep, I already got my ILS set up, so that's all already here. Under the belt, can center of gravity shift. We could do that. How many seats does this hold?
540, new release time 1933 Zulu.
Oh, they're upping people up there. Hey, Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Sibby. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. We're entering the hold and we're doing vectors to Copenhagen, Captain Sibby, in the little Fokker F-28. That means there's nothing that's automatic at all here.
Scandinavian 441, new release time will be 1945.
New release time for Scandi 441 is 1945. Great news for Scandi 441. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Nordic 200, your release time from the hold will be 1951.
I know, Manaphy, we can't keep our jokes all clean here because we're flying the little Fokker here. So I'm afraid, you know, we're in big trouble. The cigarette, there is a cigarette ashtray. I think it's dark over there. Okay, 210, 16,000, and they just knocked about 10 minutes off our hold time. That's cool. Sorry, Irvi. Is it? I'm sure it is. I got no idea where you do that. Thing wizard. I don't have a dial in there. I'm sure there's a place for that. Let's look down here. I don't know. No idea where we do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. I don't want to get banned. If you're wondering, Pauliot is not here today. Pauliot is on the Eurostar underneath the English Channel.
Clear testy 3 Charlie arrival, landing 2 to left.
I'm trying to come up with all sorts of watered down train jokes.
Descend flight level 210. Taking to the left, SP 3 Charlie, descending to flight level 250 to passenger off.
Oh, shut up.
Confirm, descend flight level 210. Whoops, my bad, 210, correct.
Yeah, I would much rather like to zoom it in too. I have no idea where we do that in this airplane.
1957 Zulu, call me back at that time. Perfect, call you back at 1.
Okay, what's our endurance right now? We are expecting to fly for 19 minutes. Right now, our endurance in the hold, it says 9 hours and 11 minutes. I don't know. No clue. I'm guessing we have more than enough fuel. Let's see, diversion fuel. Divert fuel is 1889. So 1889 divided by 2 is 944 pounds of fuel on each side. So right now we are just at 1.9 tons of fuel. So when this gets down to below the 1 there, that's when we have to divert. In other words, we got a ton of fuel. When it comes to adding fuel in this airplane, I generally don't fuck around. Adding just a little bit of power, get us back up to around 200, 210 for our hold. Okay, I've got minimum set, I've got inbound course, I've got I have my ILS set. We're all ready to come in to land. Passengers are happy.
Nordic 200, descend flight level 170.
Cute little cabin.
Echo Juliet Tango, descend flight level 180.
Still too slow. We should have Otter Fokker jokes.
540, cancel hold, turn left heading 130.
Flight Sim Aviation, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. And we're still a little too slow. Gotta manage your own throttles in this airplane. Oh, for an auto throttle. I think so, Manaphy. It very probably was. Still too slow. Add a little bit more power. We're at about 190 knots in the turn.
Nordic 200. Public hold in at Rosby is a left turn. So next time you reach Rosby, make a left turn.
Uh-oh, somebody's going the wrong way. I've done that once. Needless to say, you'll only do it once.
Electrano, Tango November Oscar.
Electrano, Scan 11540.
Scan 441, descend flight level 150.
Descend now, flight level 150, Scandi 441. Descending flight level 150. Captain Chris has just arrived. Welcome back, Captain Chris. We are holding over Rosby in the F-28.
Identified. Clear test between Charlie arrival, landing 2 to left. Enter hold over Rosby as published. Speed 250 knots. Descend flight of 200.
Approximate 200 and test speed to Charlie for 2 to left and enter holding.
And there it goes. It's going to capture 15,000 feet.
Scandinavian 031.
Orlando is our departure point, Mighty Morph, in the 777, so a cargo flight. And we don't know where we're going. Maybe Atlanta, maybe Memphis, I'm not sure. Not sure. Ashley's here. Hi, Ashley. Welcome aboard.
Traffic.
And here comes 15,000 feet, 210 knots. Let's so let's go ahead and bump this up to about 88%, and maybe that will be good to hold. That should be good to maybe hold 210. Okay, only one radio frequency, so I've been writing down a bunch of stuff on this flight.
Traffic.
Guess there's going to be nothing but traffic. Quit yelling at me. 15,000 feet. Okay, it did speed up a little bit. It's still speeding up. Let's take it to, how about 85% on the engines, and see what that does for us. TCAS range, cross-headed. So control immediately to the right of the transponder. I'm earning my Fokker wings today, so maybe it's this. I think.
140.
Descending flight level 140, Scandi 441. All right, so it's probably that little thing with the letters on it, right?
Nordic 200, descend flight level 150.
It's this little, the mode selector here. Let's dial it to mode A and see. That said mode, that didn't change it.
Scandinavian 031, descend flight level 170.
Let's try mode D. No, it didn't change the range. It's not that dial. It's not this thing. Maybe I misread it. So let's put it back to C. And you said it's to the right of the transponder code. That's the dial there, but it didn't change the range. It's under it. It's harder to see. It's harder to see. Loviz says maybe what we'll do is let's turn on the red light. Okay. So, is it this little thing? Maybe it's that. Let's see, did that do it? Oh, yeah, that's it exactly right there. So now we're up to 5 nautical miles now, and it's looking below. So I'm going to put it to 10. All right, so now we got 10 miles, so that's where it is. That's better. Now, how's my speed? Oh, way too fast. Gosh darn it.
Disconnected, so your release time will be 1957. 1957.
Okay. So we got red lights in the cabin right now. T-Bird. Yes, we should have been flying Air Berlin and in an Airbus on this flight. Okay, speed's a little more manageable now. 14,000 feet. There's just so much drift in my throttles for these. Hey, Tom. I hope it's a nice night in Frankfurt tonight. Let's see. Monday night, right? Anything good happening on a Monday night in Frankfurt? Okay, we're heading back to Rossby. See if we get to go direct to Toronto sometime soon. Well, this certainly spiced it up. We normally shouldn't use the red lights, especially if the first officer is hungover because their eyes are already bloodshot. They're already seeing red. Okay, there's 86%. I don't know.
Okay.
Nope, now we're slowing down. Oh, I know why we're speeding up and slowing down. We're flying in the sky. That means we're flying into and out of the wind. That's why it's speeding up and slowing down. It's not because I've screwed up anything. It's because the wind, when you're in a hold, if you've got the wind, that's why we're speeding up and slowing down. I get it. There's horns going off. That's right. It's like being on the interstate some places. That one doesn't turn, but that one does. At least we're looking at below. Okay, I think it's 5 minutes to our release time. More horns going off than in our jazz band, that's for sure.
Scandinavian 50, call approach 119.805, bye-bye.
Clear of combat.
119.805 is next. Write that down. That's good. All right. And I just readjusted my heading bug straight up there so that that's our course from to Rossby, because our next waypoint will be Toronto. That's right. And then when you descend, it speeds up and slows down.
Identify clear test B3 Charlie arrival.
I'll leave it there.
Enter hold over
It's not
Rossby
going
as
too
published,
slow.
B250 knots. Clear test B3
It's kind of
Charlie,
cool that they're giving us hold times here.
Speedbird 3 to November, your release time from the hold will be 2003 Zulu.
Oh my gosh, people are there. It's like a 20-minute hold here. Ooh, let's do fuel. Let's do fuel. How bad? Oh, look at that. It's hardly moved. We don't have to divert until it gets to 900 on each side. We got plenty of fuel.
Copenhagen, good evening.
We're not going to fall out of the sky.
1,500 feet per minute.
Hi, James. Welcome aboard.
Scandinavian 1229er, Copenhagen, good evening. Identified.
If you target your minimum plane with the headwind, you should be able to leave it there. Maybe not the most efficient. Do I have fuel in the center tank? No.
Roger, cleared via test B.
I don't think so.
Runway 22 left.
No, my center tank is empty. I was trying to get them to use that for beer. Look at the EFB. What, on the airplane page?
Roger, we'll call you back at 2009 or something.
I have no fuel in the center tank.
Traffic.
So you really boarded some extra fuel. I boarded 30 minutes. So 30 minutes was really pretty good on this. I'm not panicking. All is right with the world here, Emergosa. No, we're not even close to being there yet.
Scandinavian 441, cancel hold, turn left heading 130.
Canceling the hold, we're going to turn left now to 130. Scandi 441. Okay. Speed up a little bit because they like you to come in at 250 knots on this. So let's get our speed up here and bug 250. It says so on the star. 130, 120, something like that. 150.
Scandinavian 441, resume own navigation Electrano, Tango November Oscar, descend flight level 130.
Descending now, flight level 130. We are direct Toronto, Scandinavian 441.
Nordic 200, remember left turn at Rossby.
120, thanks Loviz. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, once we get to 120, we'll do a direct 2. So DTO 13, enter, and beam. That should do us. That's taking us direct to Toronto. And I don't think we have to exit the hold. We just went past it, so it's all gone now. Okay, too fast. Looking good there. 13,000 feet. I think we're good. Did I get a whatever?
350 knots and the American 190 expect the fast forward.
Delta 554, you missed the rest. Clear test B3 Charlie arrival, landing 2 to left, enter hold over Rossby as published.
Okay, here we go.
Delta 554, then we just need to enter the hold over Rossby.
13,000 feet.
I'm sorry, I can't balance everything.
Delta 5554, enter hold over Rossby as published.
Do you say hold until Rusty?
Hold at Rusty. That's Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Bravo, India. Rusty. Hold over Rusty as published.
Over Rusty as published at 1004.
Bonjour, Polyat.
441 call approach 119.805. Bye-bye.
119.805 now for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
You too.
119.805. There we go.
Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 638, rejoin star.
And we're direct to Toronto at 13,000 feet. Copenhagen, good evening. Scandi 441 is direct to Toronto at 13,000 feet. Did you have a good trip?
441 approach radar contact. Information uniform. Expect vector target 22 left.
Scandi 441 expecting vectors to the ILS runway 22 left and information uniform is aboard. Scandi 441. Every time Polyat comes to Paris, I remember how much you dislike Paris. Oh.
120.205.
I'm sorry that you don't like Paris.
Here. Skydiamond 508.
I always figured it would probably be pretty cool, but I've never obviously been there, so what do I know? Maybe if they gave you, maybe if somebody met you with baguettes. Best thing is I'm in Paris and my wing throttle is also in Paris, really. So it stopped in Paris on its way to London? Or did you get it diverted to your apartment in Paris?
508, descent flight level 80. Skydiamond 441, turn left heading 060.
Left turn now 060, Scandi 441. No, it's currently in Charles de Gaulle and heading on to London there. Okay. I figured it's sort of like, oh, they're going to deliver it to your apartment there, so you at least get to check it out while you're there, right? But oh well. Too bad. Well, I guess my big prediction though this time around, that it was going to go to Australia didn't happen. So sorry, you don't get a free 6-pack of Foster's beer.
Finnair 5, Papa Charlie, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 626, rejoin star.
Direct Charlie Hotel 626 for the star flight Papa Charlie.
Speedbird 812, turn right heading 220.
It will be, yeah, Thing Wizard.
441, descend flight level 100.
Descend now, flight level 100, Scandi 441. So, Polyat, guess what? I'm being very, very daring today. We're doing vectors to Copenhagen, and I accepted the challenge to take the Fokker F-28. Of course, you realize there's been lots of, juvenile Fokker jokes here today. Yeah, maybe it's going to Memphis.
Hello, Skydiamond 449, radar contact, turn right heading 220, vector ILS 2 to left, 8 information uniform.
Yeah, we uniform right heading 220, vectors 2 to left, Skydiamond 449.
Speedbird 812, turn left heading 170.
I just pulled the throttles back a little bit. Let's go ahead and do seatbelts. Passengers need to sit down.
Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please return to your seat and fasten the seatbelt.
I think they turned us out for vectors.
28 at the same level. You should be descending through your level anytime. 12 o'clock, moving from left to right.
I will hunt you down. Uh-oh.
Affirmative, we have a traffic inside on the gas.
I think it's a big risk on this, but you know what? Loviz made it.
Skydiamond 441, turn right heading 180.
Right turn now, 180 for Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 508, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Okay. Altimeter in Copenhagen is 1023. 1023, Madi.
Copenhagen approach, Euroconfirm, good evening, flight level 120.
Transition level is 6,000, I believe.
Hello, Euro
Yeah, 6,000 is transition. 1023.
Expect Alice approach runway 22 left.
Information
Now we're kind of turning back in, so they turned us out and turned us back in for some spacing, I bet.
People 812, turn left heading 070.
Pretty dark tonight.
That's correct. You can expect to rejoin the final anytime.
10,000 feet. Uh-oh, a little bit too fast here.
Scandinavian 508, speed 220 knots, contact final 120.205, call up.
Loviz was going to do a Scandi 359 from Dulles to Copenhagen. How early would you have had to have gotten up for that? So that's what? 7 hours or so?
Western heading 170, effort to go to contact for Alpha.
But
Scandinavian 449, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, Scandinavian 449.
Speedbird 812, cleared direct to Abegi, rejoin the dial.
Pauliot is heading home tomorrow night instead.
Good evening.
I'm on my own this trip and it's too quiet. Not too early, 8 a.m., so that's not bad. So you get to go home tonight. So tomorrow, so Eurostar back home, and when you get home, your throttle should be waiting for you, right? Or am I being too optimistic?
Speedbird 812, descend flight level 80.
Pauliot will be home in London at 21:30, and it should be there at 2300 Zulu tomorrow.
449, descend flight level 80.
Yeah, flight level 80, Scandinavian 449.
Oh, good, we got a Scandi 449.
24 Mike, turn left
Yay.
heading 360.
Left 360, Euroconfirm.
Loviz says it's time to wager. Does Pauliot get home, or do the throttles get there first? Or do they go back to China for another diversion?
Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 449, turn left heading 215.
Left heading 215, Scandinavian 449.
Scandinavian 441, descend flight level 80.
Descending now, flight level 80, Scandinavian 441.
Deck 200, descend
The
flight
throttles have an AM arrival time tomorrow. I will be arriving very late, so the throttles are going to win. Okay, important safety tip. Is there somebody at the other end to catch it, or is there going to be somebody to catch it so that, you know, they can't say, nobody was there to sign for it. We had to send it back. Just because, you know.
Speedbird 812, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1023. Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 060.
Left turn 060, Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 449, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Scandinavian 449.
Portugal 7 flight for
I have a, oh, you've got a parcel safe. Oh, good. So that means they can't just say, we were here, but there was nobody here. Got it. Yay. That is always so frustrating, you know, when that happens. Okay. But we get direct to something here.
Nordic 200, turn right heading 120.
Right heading 120,
Low vis wind wings have always arrived. I know, low vis too.
441, proceed direct to a baby. Rejoin us now.
Scandi 441, we are now direct Abegi and rejoining the star.
At Portugal 754 Alpha, turn left heading 09.
Left heading 09, Portugal
18. Okay, there we go. And now we're direct Abegi at 8,000 feet. Oh my gosh. This airplane. I don't know if we can continue after we land. I'm going to have to go lie down or something. Jeez, can I be a passenger on somebody else's flight? Yeah, we could have a nice flight in the 777. It should work just fine.
Approach radar contact, information uniform, expect vectors are left to left.
Information unit 4.
Direct to Abegi, 220 knots, so let's get ready to bug 220.
Portugal 754 Alpha, turn left heading 060.
There is a 220 bug, got that one.
Skydiamond 449, turn left heading 120.
That's right, we're going to get ultra relaxed in the 777 and enjoy those.
Contact final 120, decimal 205, and reduce speed 220.
Uh-oh, was that me?
Speed 812.
No.
Final 120, 205.
Lovis is exhausted between getting out of Oslo with the route change and vectoring to Copenhagen. This airplane's a lot of work.
Portugal 754 Alpha.
This one is a lot of work. Okay, after Abegi, the heading should be 037 degrees. 037 is the heading. I'm going to preset that.
441, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1023.
1023 on the altimeter, 4,000 feet now for Scandi 441.
Is there any approach?
Eurowings 249, turn right heading 100.
Heading right 100, Eurowings 249.
Hello, Scandinavian 031, identified, turn left heading 085, vectors 22 left, information uniform.
Oh.
Left heading 085, information uniform.
120205 is our next frequency.
Scandinavian 441, speed 220 knots, contact final 120, decimal 205, call sign of Decoy.
120205 with call sign and 220 knots for Scandi 441. Thanks, have a good week.
Thanks, you too. Scandinavian 449,
damn horn. Shut up.
F060, Scandinavian 449.
Okay. 120205. Okay, there we go. Speed to 220. Avgeek Fozzie is here. Hi, Avgeek Fozzie. Okay, in 10 miles, we go back to the turn.
Right heading 190, Papa Charlie. I have left 090.
Speed way down. Come on, airplane.
Copenhagen final Portugal 754 Alpha, level 80, speed 220 knots. 754 Alpha final, hello, reduce 200. Reduce speed 200, Portugal 754 Alpha. Speed 812, turn right, heading 120.
That's for finals. Good evening from Scandinavian 441.
441, final, hello, reduce 180 knots till 6 DME.
180 knots until 6 DME for Scandinavian 441.
Eurowings 5872, 180 knots or greater till 6 DME, contact tower 118105. Please start everywhere, I think, 672. Gonna be 459, are you with me?
Ground? We got 3 grounds, can't plan ahead.
Hello, turn left 350. Been 5 Papa Charlie, reduce 160 till 4.
160 to 4, 5 Papa Charlie, are we clear for the ILS?
Yes, descend 2000 and right 250.
2000 and right.
Speed's coming down, that's good. And we're already at idle. I need to make sure that we arm the lift dumpers. Lift dumpers are armed.
People 812, right turn, heading 19.
We need to do some lights here. So extend.
441, ready, heading right, heading 080.
Right turn now, 080, Scandi 441.
Gonna be 459, turn left, heading 250, clear ILS 2 to left.
080. And let's go ahead and turn on the ILS. Got the ILS.
Clear ILS 2 to left.
Speed's coming on down. Let's get a new set of bugs here for landing. Bugs are set. And reset this to 180. There we go, looking good. Flaps. 134.
5 Papa Charlie Tower, 18105.
118,
441, speed 160 till 4.
160 knots till 4, Scandi 441.
Copenhagen final, Sierra Papa 1902.
Yeah, Papa 1902, final, hello, left turn 035.
Flaps 1.
Left 035, Sierra Papa 1902.
441, right turn, heading 130, you'll capture from the other side.
Right turn 130, we'll catch it on the other side, Scandi 441. That means we're going to fly over the ILS, the localizer, so we'll catch it, so it'll be there, 130, right?
754 Alpha, reduce 180 knots.
This is speed 180 knots, control 754 knots.
Traffic, traffic.
441, descend 3000.
Descending 3000, Scandinavian 441.
Final Gotland, Scandinavian 449.
449, fine, hello, reduce 180 till 6.
180 to 6, Scandinavian 449.
Clear of conflict.
851.
851, final, hello, turn left, heading 010.
Oh boy. Okay, let's posture check.
459, right turn 250 to establish.
And so we just flew over, but we're going to catch it on the other side. So building a little more speed, distance.
441, right turn heading 260, clear ILS 2 to left.
Right turn now, 260 cleared for the ILS, runway 22 left, Scandi 441.
Traffic, traffic.
Hungarian 851, reduce speed 190.
190.
Air Force 754 Alpha, turn right heading 080.
Right turn heading 080.
Arm the beam. Well, let's wait till we get on the other side.
Can even 459, you've been
Arm
unable to
the
follow my
beam.
instructions.
Almost there.
Not ruin the experience.
And good. Beam is now armed.
Hungarian 851, turn left heading 31.
Little fast, slow down, little airplane. Slow it down. Down the airport. Oh, there's the airport over there off to the left. Hi, airport. We're coming in.
Sierra 1902.
350.
Left 350.
Damn it, Jim.
1902.
I'm a pilot, not a transporter room operator.
Clear of conflict.
Airport 754 Alpha, right turn 190, clear ILS 2 to left.
Right turn 190, clear ILS to left.
13-mile finals. I'm going to do gear.
North 2005.
I'm going to
below
arm the
180.
glide too. Glide is now armed. 160, a little slow, a little more speed, please. Come on, airplane. How we doing over there? I had the airport. I don't have it anymore. Here comes the...
You're an 851.
Too slow, too slow. Eek, we're going to fall out of the sky.
851.
You silly airplane.
Course bar active.
Got it.
You're an 851.
Snagging that localizer.
Take out a heading. You're an 851.
Probably going to Atlanta or Memphis as a cargo 777 flight. There we go. That looks good.
851. Consider that turn heading 19 on 02 steps.
Okay, gear down. Green. Lift uppers are good. Lights are
Portugal
on.
754 Alpha, speed 180 till 6.
I don't see anything. There's 160, 10-mile finals. We had a beautiful airport out there. Now I don't see anything.
754 Alpha, 160 till 4.
160 till 4, Portugal, so 54.
7449 on right turn, heading 130.
Right, heading 130, scanner 449.
Set the bug straight ahead now in case we have to go missed.
Papa.
There we go. 160. Looking good. There we go. Finally. Okay, that looks good. We're right where we're supposed to be. Give me the airport. There's the airport. We're going for Bravo 5. See if we catch that one. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast.
441 tower 118105. Good landing.
118105 for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Airport 754.
2500.
Catstrip Tower, good evening. Scandi 441's on the ILS runway 22 left.
441, very good evening to you, Catstrip Tower. You are number 1, speed 180 knots until 60 ME.
180 knots until 60 ME for Scandi 441.
Portugal 754.
Well, we're at pretty much 6 miles DME now, so we'll give them a little bit of speed. We're number 1 for the runway. We're small, I can slow down. So Lovis says doing not full flaps landing. So flaps 42 is 124. How about 130? Let's call it 130 to land. 140 or so. That would be good.
Would you like me to switch now and stay to the right islet? 754 Alpha.
Eleven 441, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land, expedite vacating to the right.
Expedite vacating to the right, clear to land, 22 left, Scandi 441.
Portugal 754, as of the port, runway 22 right, inside.
Okay, lift dumpers are armed, speed is good, we're on the glide. I'm letting the airplane, low vis, you did flaps 4? What am I doing?
Portugal 754,
I'm not full flaps
right.
yet.
So cleared visual approach, runway 22 right.
Clear visual approach, runway 22 right, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Cabin is secure.
Hey.
Alpha, thank you. Contact tower 119 at 355.
So, contact tower 119 at 355.
All right, we ready to go off the autopilot? AP is off. Cap's got the airplane. No, no, no. You don't need to talk to Polyot about legal services. No, you don't need to call for religious counseling. Don't even think of buying extra passenger insurance.
100 feet to minimum.
Too low, flaps.
Minimum.
Too low, flaps.
Landing.
Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps.
50, 40, 30. 20.
Speedbird 812, contact apron 121.630.
Tower, go after scanning 449.
Scanning 449, Castle Tower, continue approach. You are number 2.
Continue, scanning 449.
This airplane, always hold your breath.
Scanning 441, thank you for cooperating. Continue taxi via Bravo, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Continue on Bravo, holding short at Zulu, cross the runway. Thanks for a fun vectors to Copenhagen from Scandi 441.
Anytime, thank you for being here. Bearing 851, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots from
Okay.
left, clear to land. Expedite
Lift
vacancy
dumpers. Flaps up.
Right, you said, correct?
AFA.
Yep, I'm ready, Simon.
Okay.
Scanning 441, contact apron 121.630, short of Zulu.
121.630 short of Zulu for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
You too.
Copenhagen Tower, Sierra Papa 1902, established ILS 22 left.
Sierra Papa 1902, hello, Castle Tower.
One two one 630. Okay, good. Cleared across the runway. Landing lights off, off, off. Retract, strobes off. And clear the runway here. We landed. What a great flight. It was a fun flight. It was a great challenge. I don't think I want to fly this again for a while. Is that okay?
Copenhagen apron 2819, Sunshine 29, information Victor on board.
BB 19 apron, good evening, clear to sea flow. Language to Charlie departure, 2 to right, squawk 4515.
Heathrow, like I said, China Pass 2 to right, 4515, within the
Catch for paper and good evening from Scandi 441 approaching Zulu.
129.05 for push, whatever, no, time to see it.
Apron, good evening. Scandinavian 441 approaching Zulu. Good evening.
441, apron, good evening. Taxi. Taxi Bravo, Victor Stan, Foxtrot 98.
Taxi Bravo, Foxtrot. Our stand tonight is Foxtrot 98 for Scandinavian 441. Okay.
Bravo, Victor Stan, Foxtrot 98.
Bravo and Victor, Foxtrot 98 for Scandi 441.
Apron, good evening. 1005 Papa Charlie, ordering for Zulu.
1005 Papa Charlie, apron, good evening. Taxi Lima, Stan Alpha.
Bravo, Victor, Foxtrot 98. Okay, I see where we're going.
Clear destination by the Autumn 1 Charlie partner, 2 to
Okay, so we're crossing at Bravo. We make a left turn, a right turn, a left turn. Let's see. How bad was the landing?
2675, almost.
Minus 175, 1.08 G's. How about that? That's pretty good. That's Yankee. And then the next one should be Victor.
When ready, contact apron 121.905 for push.
This was not a bad one. Look at that. Minus 175 and 1.08 G's. That's not a bad landing rate at all.
Minus 3, Juliet Charlie upon good evening.
That's right. We
Information
need to
Victor
be
is
sim
current.
pilots with nerves of
Lift to
steel.
destination,
We
Oslo
need
1
to
Charlie
fly
partner, 2 to right, squawk
the
605.
Boeing 248B or whatever the one that's called. Hi, Scott Fars. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, for example, yeah, okay, 1 Charlie Papa, to the right, about 1505.
Man, say to the Charlie, we back is correct for push contact Gapon 119.
Too busy trying to get the APU on. Too busy trying to get that. Hi, Scott. Loviz says, no, we do the Fokker all day, every day. Ah, Scott has to have surgery done. Well, you know what? I had my wisdom teeth out too, and I always thought that people could then, at that point, stop calling me a wise ass. And guess what? It never stopped. It never stopped. Here comes the APU. Never stopped at all. Good luck. I hope you get through that okay. Sometimes those can be really rough. Sometimes they can be hard, so I hope it's not a good one for you. What do you think you are, some sort of wise guy?
Hello, 10851, holding
F98. That says F4.
Okay, 518, good evening. Taxi Bravo Victor Sierra stand.
It says F4. I went one too many. Ah, I went one too many.
Sorry, half of it was cut.
Let's turn off the transponder. Maybe they won't see me.
Victor Sierra stand Delta 4.
Shh, don't tell anybody. We're in the wrong date. Hey, I'm just amazed that we got this airplane here. I'm amazed that we got it in here okay, right? Okay. Taxi lights off.
Via the Golga 2 Charlie departure, runway 2 right, squawk 5254.
Oh my gosh. Hey Thalo, welcome aboard.
1878, we back is correct for push contact Avon 11905.
You did. It was a great flight, but oh my gosh, you need to take a break after a flight with this airplane. That's probably good there. Parking brakes are down here. Parking brakes are on. Okay, I think the APU should be up and running. It is. Let's turn off that bleed. Click on that generator. And let's come on down here. And engine 1 and engine 2.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check.
And our station landing on this frequency.
Okay, so that should be good there. APU should have us. And we do have bleed over for passengers over there. So we'll pop that in. That's good. Seat belts can go off. And we can come over here and turn the bacon off. And we actually got all the lights good on this one. Come over here. Go to aircraft. We need chocks. We'd like ground power, forward passenger, and you could start deboarding.
Speedbird 819, taxi via Romeo, Yankee.
Oh my gosh, we made it. Wow, we made it. Holy moly. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was hurt on this one. Lovis says hit deboard on GSX. Okay. Ground power. Let me just pop ground power in here. And turn that off, and we'll just use the APU for that. Okay, Loviz says let's see what happens with GSX, okay? Request deboarding. Scandi. So let's see how this works while we take a break. Let's see. Sneaking up to the terminal instead of the bus stand. Hey, I got to the wrong one here, but that's okay. I don't think they're going to yell at us about that. So, looks like we got these guys coming up here. Passenger bus is coming. I bet we need to open our own little doors here, don't we? So forward cargo, after cargo. And there goes that. So those are good. And here comes baggage carts. And here comes a passenger bus. And there should be people coming out to get on the passenger bus. So it looks like it works really good with GSX. Maybe I shouldn't be such a scaredy cat about using GSX, right?
From right to left.
With this one. Madi, I did. I parked at the wrong gate. This one was closer to the bathroom, and because the first officer was hungover, he needed to race out of the airplane to go vomit. So we parked at this one, which would be easier on the first officer. See, aren't I a nice captain? Any excuse at this point, right? Okay. So let's see. We're deboarding that. I don't see people walking. I see some people on the bus, but they're not getting off. Got a Ryanair off to the side. I try to be nice. I think we made it. I don't think that they're going to walk off the plane. This one does keep you working. This one does keep you working. You know what's going to happen on Thursday, right? As we're wrapping up the live stream on Thursday, somebody's going to in chat and say, hey, you should take the F-28 on Frankfurt Friday. And I'm going to say, really? AI Creations, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Holy moly. I don't believe we did that. That one was absolutely an insane flight. That's right, we need to use the fire hoses. Okay. New Boeing 777, AMG Beer Cheers, Orlando. Let's see where we ought to go. Time for a break so I can fly it again for Frankfurt Friday. Really? You're going to try Frankfurt Friday, Loviz? Let's see what we have for ATC. So we're going to depart out of Orlando. Not a lot of ATC now. Menifee's waiting for us there. So there we go. Atlanta is up. Right now, Atlanta is 26 right, 27 left. So if we're going to go and do FedEx, I'm going to expect 26 right for our arrival because FedEx is up here. Irvi says the weather is getting bad. What do you got? Oh my gosh, yeah, you've got a nice new truck. Irvi's been doing American Truck Simulator lately. Okay, down here, MCO, they are departing on the 3-6s. Generally, at FedEx, they're going to put us out on 3-6 left. 3-6 left out of FedEx land. Madi says goodnight. Good night, Madi. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you coming in. Have a great evening. Okay, we don't need to change the controls for the 777. Okay, all that looks good. And then FedEx has all sorts of places big enough for your 777. Sim brief. So Atlanta, we'll have some ATC there. New flight. FDX 441. KMCO, KATL, and we're going to be in the B777F, which should translate it to an L, and we're going to be in the Panda plane, departing 3-6 left, 3-6 left, arriving 2-6 right. not too much ATC. Let's just board 15 minutes of extra fuel on that one. And that should do it. Okay. Jemmy departure, Jedi 3 arrival. That sounds about normal for a hop up to Atlanta. It's about an hour and 35 minutes gate to gate. We'll leave it in pounds for our big old 777 and generate the flight. Boy, still breathe, still a little bit of a holding the breath from that one. I'm really surprised that it went as well as it did. I'm kind of blown away about that. Because usually it's like scary. Scandinavian has a new Gunner Viking. It's an A320. Really? Okay. Let's get a flight plan just for the desktop. Current plan, save. Let's do flight plan and pre-file on VATSIM. I haven't seen dogs yet. Do you check your blood pressure much? Not really. Maybe we should start while we're doing flight sim. Do blood pressure checks while we're flying, you know, vectors to Copenhagen and Frankfurt Friday and stuff. Okay, so this is going to be Atlanta, KATL. Okay, that looks good. Let's bump that up a line. Let's clear off this line. We don't need our big long taxi clearance. I think really, if I could change the sensitivity of my throttles for the F-28, that would be really nice. The only other thing that I really want to change on the F-28 is the radio, so that I can preset a frequency. Those would be the only things that I'd change on that airplane. Thing Wizard, is Gunner Viking, is that the name of a famous Viking from way back? Or is that something else that we don't know that the airplane is named after? Yeah, which old airplane is going to cause the most hypertension? We don't need charts. Yeah, we don't need charts or anything like that. All that's good. If you're a live streamer, looks like Meld Studio has an update. So they've updated Meld Studio. Old Gunner Viking was the Fokker. Oh, okay. They reuse names for their airplanes. Okay, what else do I need to do? Nothing really. We'll start Volanta and we'll start V-Pilot. And that's all we got to do. That's right. We should also measure which airspace is the most stressful. Brr. It's getting chilly again. Well, we actually increased a degree outside. Actually bumped it up a degree out there. And start. And wait for the obligatory freeze after you go to this. It's only chilly in Texas. SAS names their airplanes something Viking. Gunner is just a normal Swedish name, so it's not named after a famous Viking. Is there a Ever Viking? Like Ever from Assassin's Creed? Let's get a Boeing with an auto throttle. I only saw Sibby playing the Viking version of Assassin's Creed, and she played as Ever, so that's the only one I know from that game. We ought to maybe think about doing something. The 727 cargo liner got updated, I think. I guess if a Swedish town forms a militia, they would have to put in. I have no idea. I don't know that language at all. Let's see if we can get the Panda plane here. Did the first Aerologic flight the other day. And there is our Panda plane. Good. Save and go back. Save and go back. And departure. KMCO. Orlando. Orlando. This airplane is going to be such an easy airplane to fly after the last one. It's sort of like, sit back, yeah, bring some pizza to the cockpit. Yeah, you can bring a couple of pictures of our favorite beverages too. No problem. We'll just wait here. All right, let's see. Over to VATSIM radar. Make sure nobody's popped into FedEx land. Okay. And start. Did we file on VATSIM? I think we did. Yeah, we did.
Subscriber confirmed.
I saw the Jemmy
Top
thing
clearance
show up.
granted, agent.
Yeah, we did. And more
Royalty
inbound.
noted.
So all of that's good. And while I was fidgeting over there, somebody hit a resub button. Oh, look who's back. It's Squeeps is back. Hi, Squeeps. Thank you for coming in today. We just did a Vectors to Copenhagen flight that was, you know, white knuckles the whole way. Okay, this is a B77L. We are KMCO2, KATL, and this is going to be, and let's see if I can update my title. Polyot's in Paris. He won't know if I screwed it up today. Ha 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 ha.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Okay, let's put the Simbri flight plan in if you would like that too. Almost done. Oh no, you're still here. I figured you were going out for looking for that one restaurant that you were talking about yesterday that sounded really, really good. Okay, all of that looks good. And let's go get V-Pilot. Here comes V-Pilot. And this is a normal human size. So this is you were there earlier this evening. Oh, it's 22:35. Oh, was it really good and tasty? You said that they had what? You were looking forward to a venison, I think. So some sort of a venison dish. Was that good? FDX 441. And this is a B77L. And there comes VATSIM. Now let's get, did I clear Volanta? Yes, we cleared Volanta. Restarting Volanta. Here comes Volanta. And clearly we are in FedEx land here. Much better picture of our very big airplane. Add the flight plan. And Volanta should be active. But because it's gotten freaky, we have to refresh Volanta. And now I think we're done with all that silly stuff. Flying time. Let's see. No, Poliot had the Wagyu beef. And it was very, very good, so there was nothing to beef about. Did not have a beef with the chef. Obviously, the sense of humor remains rather beefy here. And always just wait until you see the yoke, which is kind of turned off to the side as the airplane goes and fires up. If you haven't heard the sounds on the 777, we now have the really nice new Boris sounds that have come out for the 777. So I suggest turn off the music and maybe bump the audio level up on your airplane while you're firing it up, okay? Let's see, after that flight, let's just make sure everything works. Yoke works, throttles work, speed brake works, everything's good to go there. Come over to ground operations. Ground power is connected. Let's go and request the 1L door. And that should get the door open and some stairs. So we've got that, and we've got ground power. And I usually leave that there. And come back. Let's go to electronic flight bag. Okay, any bets? Are we going to have to put in the hoppy ACARs like we always have to do on this? Here we go. Yep. Something about Wagyu tail. Gunner means warrior. So Gunner Viking means warrior Viking. Okay. Look outside. See if you see any more snow flying at Spy HQ while I put in all the silly stuff here again. So departure boards. No, I don't need that. I need this one. And hoppy ACARs. We did have snowflakes this morning. They melted awfully quickly, as they usually do this time of year. Okay, and my name. That looks good. Our hoppy is good to go there. And save the preferences. Okay, all that looks good. I do not have current nav data. Okay, I think we're done. Come on back in. Let's see. Ashley, a new airport developer team has a freeware out and 2 in the works. One of them is Mykonos. That's over on that's going to be over for X-Plane, right, Ashley? Do I have to do this? Okay, that works. You don't have current Navigraph data. Without this, many features on the tablet won't work. Please click the download button to download Navigraph. I think we're doing it. Amargosa is in the Bay Area. We are expecting a big storm. Not sure if it will hit you in a few days. Oh, here? Probably not. We got a little bit of rain coming. It's not going and getting Navigraph data. What could be going on? Please tell me that we don't have to go in and out of the sim for all of this. Oh, I was going to say, what just turned on? It's the furnace. The furnace just popped up. Doesn't want power and stuff on for it to do these things. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's try and refresh this thing. Maybe that'll do it for us. Okay, so we refresh this. Let's go to electronic flight bag. Let's just come down here and update. And let's see if that'll work. This is annoying. It was updated. We flew this thing as a cargo plane the other day. I guess each livery has to have it done? Manaphy, you're doing ground east today? Sorry, Manaphy. I got a bad feeling about this. Here, look for snowflakes again. Let me just see if I have to relog in. I don't have to relog in. Okay, so that's good. But it's not downloading. Navigraph isn't downloading today. Well, we don't have Navigraph data. We kind of have to have Navigraph data for this airplane. But it's being a brat. I wonder if we're going to have to download it through the Navigraph hub. It's mad because we were fucking around so much on the earlier flight. Hey, they've actually got a really big cargo terminal. They got a really big cargo terminal over at in Copenhagen. So you could, if you want to take a crazy airplane in, you could take the A300 into vectors to Copenhagen. We appear to be stuck. Well, let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's stop Volanta. And what do you say we reset the airplane? And try it again. And yeah, we could just fly casual. How about we try the restart? Let's see if that works. Possibility of navigating an asteroid field is approximately 3,720 to 1. Never tell us the odds. Right, that was Han Solo. We may need to do it through... No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do it through Ops Center. I don't think you do it through Ops Center. Okay, let's come on back in and see if we can do it this way. Otherwise, maybe we'll have to pop out and pop back in. We could try the Navigraph hub and see what that does. Through the Navigraph... I thought we did the updates on this airplane through the hub. Okay, now all of a sudden I have Navigraph data. So now we have it in there. Okay, look for snowflakes. Let me see if I have to put my I gotta put Hoppy A cars back in. All right, almost done with silly stuff. All right, so that's good. All right, come on back in. We're done with that. Yeah, you're supposed to update it through through the electronic flight bag for these. I think we're back in business. So let's go back into VATSIM. The silliness never stops. No, it doesn't. And FedEx 441, 777L, and let's do Volanta. Here comes Volanta. And wait for Volanta. Seriously, flight simming is becoming more and more hurry up and wait. What do you bet at some point in time we end up spending more time hurrying up and waiting than the real passengers do? Okay, there's Volanta. Let's refresh the Volanta overlay. And I think maybe we can fly. Right? Is that good? Nope, it doesn't work. Oh, come on. Oh, it works now. Yay. All right, I think we're done with all that. So we got the flight in and all that's good. Let's come back over here. Performance tool. No, not performance tool. Ground stuff. Got to do ground. Ground power is on. Stairs are on. Stairs request. And we should have stairs over here. There we go. Departure frequency is up. Thanks, Manaphy. All right, I think we're all ready here. I think we can do airplane stuff now. Ready? Okay, all of that looks good. So power on the plane. Let's turn the band off. And power up plane for startup. Ready? Battery. Ground power. Nav lights. And everything up there is good. And of course, everything is off, so none of that's going to be on yet. Let's request side cargo. And that'll open up the big door in the back. While we're waiting for the airplane to power up, this is when I usually go and do my charts. Departure. MCO. So it's the Jemmy departure to Jedi. Jemmy to Jedi. MCO. Airports. I think we just need airport info. There's a parking chart for this one. Change it to dark mode. And pin it. And we should be down here. And there we are. SID. It's Jemmy 4. Jemmy 4 says, do we have a climb clearance? Yeah, 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. And arrival. Hotlanta, it's the Jedi arrival. Right on. I always get the Sith arrival. I'm probably a better Jedi than a Sith. And we're coming in via Lars. And that puts us out up here at Zello or Jerry. Going to FedEx land, so that's going to be 26 right on the north side of the airport. But be sure to get 27 left as well. They may kick you over to 27 left. Airplane buzzes at us a bunch. Airports. And there's no chart for cargo. Cool. Okay, all that looks really good. Go to pinned charts, airports, SID, star, both approaches that are active, so we're good to go there. Let's see, what did I miss? Happily to contribute, I can bring the silly. Always bring the silly here. Something about bringing a hamster? I missed all sorts of fun stuff there. Sorry about that. Manifee's doing a Southwest. And who was it? It was Wolfie said, yeah, we don't use the Navigraph hub for this airplane anymore. And everything's on. Let's come on down here. FMC. Always like to have the sunshine shining on all this while we're putting in the data. Position init. We are at KMCO. I believe it's stand 175 down here. Can't really tell. I think it's, yeah, 175 is down here at the FedEx ramp, right? Servers are blowing up. Nope, not in the database. Page 2, GPS, page 1, and engage. Good. Let's see. What aircraft, why did the aircraft create a nice tune? No idea. It used to cause issues, but it was fixed. Now so Polyot says we could either use the EFB or Navigraph hub. Either way, we could load it in that way. Okay, all that looks good. Let's get the route. Route request. MCO to Hotlanta. Set the payload. Payload is set. Set the fuel. Fuel is set. Select the route. Wait a little bit. Hi, Tim J. Good evening. At Orlando, heading up to Atlanta in the 777 with a nice autopilot with an auto throttle, because guess what, Tim J? Somebody took the F-28 on vectors to Copenhagen and lived to tell the tale. And in fact, left a little bit of butter, kind of a little bit of chunky butter on the runway too. So how about them apples? And let's load it. Maybe why? I don't know. And our route. Pain Sharks Larry Lars. That's correct. Our route is good. Activate and execute. Something about, okay, I'm missing that. That's Ashley and Manifee. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm being good today. I'm not being a ghost. Okay, let's see. We are getting, and Manifee says we need to use west ground, 121.8. Guess what? We get to pre-tune radios. Ha ha ha. That's so nice. 121.8. Pop that on.
Via SID, expect 340 2 minutes after departure, squawk 1537, Delta 1372.
Delta 1372, read back correct. Push and start is your discretion. Contact ground east on 126.4 for taxi.
Contact ground 26-4 when ready to taxi, push and start to our discretion. Just FYI, we try to reach out to them for the clearance and got no answer.
I think we'll stretch. Let's get our clearance so we can set the runways up correctly.
I believe they're just hopping online. Just opening now.
We're on the west side of the
thank you.
airport. Well, swap mustache.
Awesome.
Orlando ground, very good evening from FedEx 441 at stand 175 with information India requesting clearance up to Atlanta. Doom, 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 do, 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 do. Happy birthday, mustache. Bonsoir and welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, we're not that old. Come on, you're playing Flight Simulator on Twitch and on...
FedEx 441, you are cleared to the Atlanta International Airport. The Jemmy 4 departure pane transitions are now filed. Climb by the SID, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.9025 and squawk 7352.
FedEx 441, we are cleared to Atlanta via the Jemmy 4 departure. Pane transition then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet, expecting flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's 135.925, squawking 7352 for FedEx 441. How'd I screw that up?
FedEx 441, read back mostly correct. Just climb by the SID and then flight level 360, I believe it was, filed here. Otherwise, push back at your own discretion and just call me ready for taxi.
We'll give you a call ready for taxi. Climb to flight level 360 via the SID for FedEx 441. Can we get 36 left for departure, please? FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, affirm, I am going to try to get you on 36 left at the coordinate pad here.
Thank you so much, FedEx 441. We'll give you a call when we're ready for taxi. Okay, let's put in the data. So there is our flight departure and arrival. Let's come over here and expecting runway 36 left. It's easy to change here. It's the Jemmy departure and the pane transition. Hopefully it won't be too painful. Coming on in on the right side, it's going to be 26 right. So ILS 26 right. It's going to be the Jedi arrival. We are coming in via Lars. And I think it's Zello here. So on 26 right. Yeah, it's Zello right out of the star, right? Although they usually pat. Yep, it's Zello. Although I usually get Haynes or shorter. Zello and execute. Atlanta arrivals from MCO are capped at flight level 350. No problem. Okay, all this is good, right? SZ Leon, did I say that right? CZ Leon, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on Twitch today. Okay, route, performance, accept it. That looks really good. The flight plan says our zero fuel weight should be 478.5. And that's correct. Looks good. Come on over here and firing up the APU. Okay, all of this is looking good there. And let's go to ground ops and close up side cargo. All loaded up and ready to go. All that
No
looks
recruits
good. We did get a
detected.
squad.
Welcome aboard,
CZ
Agent.
Leon, welcome
Stay
on in.
sharp.
Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Welcome aboard. 7352 is our squawk. 7352 is the squawk. Initial climb is going to be 7,000 feet. And our initial heading is going to be... It's going to be 005. 005 there. Okay, let's go and check these. Close the door. Closing the door. There we go. Hi, Sim Pilot UK. Welcome on in. Just getting ready to blast off here in the 777. This airplane is so automatic compared to the really, really nice F-28 that we took into Copenhagen today, because we're a little crazy like that. Performance tool. 3.6 left shouldn't be too big. Import from aircraft.
Are we good to go ahead and try?
2990.
JetBlue 149 Alpha, you are cleared to the LaGuardia International Airport.
Everything looks good here. Calculate. F-28. I do recommend it at least once in your life. Maybe never again. We'll see. We're going to derate to -2 and 49 degrees. -2, 49 degrees, saving all sorts of fuel, a lot less wear and tear on the engines, not as noisy. CG is 26.2. Let's round it to 26.3. Just like the airplane did. 150, 151, and 154. 150, 151, and 154. Looks good. Let's do 154 up here.
FedEx 1209, contact.
Looks good there.
Contact tower.
Altimeter.
124.3, have a great flight.
And
24.3.
flight directors going on. Airports and data going on. Let's come on up here. APU is on. Let's disconnect from ground power. Ground power is disconnected.
You are cleared to the LaGuardia International Airport.
We're going to release ground power.
Transition.
We're going to go and put our parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to release the chocks. Everything there is cleared. Clear that. Let's get some maps ready. And we're over there. We could push and start all on our own. The True Demon is back in chat. Welcome back, True Demon. Almost time to go.
We'll climb initially by the FID.
And squawking transponder.
37,000 feet.
Let's get GSX to push us back.
Departures on 135.9.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
3266, JetBlue 149.
JetBlue 149er Alpha, read back correct. Mission start.
Here comes our crew chief with the power to walk through solid objects, as only they can do in Flight Simulator. And let's walk through another solid object and just stand there. Hey there. It's magic.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
It's the pushback person with an attitude.
Confirm JetBlue 149 Alpha.
The cranky one.
You can get 35 left. So set 35.
Checklist time. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. That checklist is complete.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Next checklist. While we're waiting, let's do cancel recall. Everything is good there. So, mode control panel, V2, heading, track, altitude are set. Takeoff speeds, rotate at 151, CDU is set. Trim is going to be 4.5. So 4.5.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. .5. Make sure it doesn't click another one. It sometimes does that.
Okay.
Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing. We're going to go and depart. Everything's good there. Beacon going on. Checklist is complete. Almost time to go. Let's see. Facing east on the taxi line.
Release parking brakes, please.
Are we ready to go?
Delta 92, Orlando ground.
Brakes are off.
Pushing start is your discretion.
All engines clear. Start at will.
There goes our big 777. We're going to turn off the radio and crank this up for engine start. Wait till we get past the crew line here. There's the line. Start, start. Both engines at the same time. Fuel, fuel at the same time. And be quiet. Very impressive Boris sounds to start.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And 2 good starts on our engines. APU can go off. APU is off. Everything's good up there. Looking down here. Checklist. Flaps to 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Cancel recall. All we have is the TCAS engine show, so anti-ice not on, recall is done. Flight controls will do that after the checklist. Ground equipment is clear. Checklist is done. Flight controls. Check our trim. 4.50, that is correct. You check that number right there and that number right there. Rudder all the way to the right, all the way to the left. Elevator all the way forward, all the way back, release, all the way left. Flaperons going up to all the way right. And there's our equipment checks. And that looks good. Back to engines. I think we're ready to go. There is our crew chief. We just got a wave. See ya. Taxi light. Parking brake. Off. Let's go on up here. Turn the radio back on. Not necessarily the best airplane for a thrust idle taxi, especially when it's full of Wilson volleyballs. Okay, we're going to come over here and hold short of Alpha at Alpha 3. This is going to be a Gemi 4. It's going to be LNAV, VNAV. Those kinds of volleyballs. Didn't see any alligators out there. It is check for departures. Orlando, information, Juliet.
JetBlue 149er, contact ground control east 126.4. Have a great rest of your day.
126.4 today.
Delta 92, are you able to make the hard left there onto Bravo 4?
And then here's the little hold short line.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Delta 92, roger. Taxi 2.
So there's several lines here. One of them is the road, but that is that hold short line there. So that's sort of like we're done with the ramp area and going into taxi. Orlando ground, hello again. FedEx 441 pushed and started on Alpha 3, holding short of Alpha with information, Juliet, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441, runway 36 left, taxi by Alpha 3, Bravo 10, and you can contact tower on 124.3. Have a great rest of your flight.
Alpha 3 and Bravo 10, we're going to 36 left. Thanks for that runway. And then it's over to tower 124.3 for FedEx 441. Thanks for the clearance. Have a good week. 124.3 is next. And we also have
November 390 Tango Charlie, state aircraft type.
Aircraft type BA-28.
124.3. Departure is 135925. 135925. If you can preset them like this, that's really nice, because that way you're not having to go and do that while you're taxiing. Alpha 3, Bravo 10. Nice short taxi out for the cargo planes here. Orlando Tower, good afternoon. FedEx 441 is approaching runway 36 left with Juliet, fully ready.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Orlando Tower, good evening. RNAV to Coyote, Windcom, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
36 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Coyote, FedEx 441. I think it's time to go. Oh. You can't use the controls when you're in the drone cam. If you're in the drone cam, it doesn't like you. So you'll just go taxiing into the alligator pond. What are you upset about? Checklist is incomplete. Really? Oh yes, there's one last one. It's flaps. And now flaps are complete. Okay, now we're ready to go. Throttle's going up. And throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Elapsed timer clock is rolling. And thrust.
Heavy on chart for Bravo. Delta 92 Heavy, Orlando Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait, wind calm. And very clear, 36 right, wind calm there.
V1.
Rotate.
Delta 149, Orlando Tower. And FedEx 441, contact departure. Have a safe flight.
Over to departure, FedEx 441. Thanks.
Oh, 23-0, White Jack, Center Pensacola, altimeter 2992, expect visual approach runway 8. That's 23-0, White Pilot's discretion, maintain 2000.
Flaps up.
Plus 66, Jack, Center, expect visual approach runway 8, turn left heading 040, and descend and maintain 6000 vector sequence.
AP. Jack Center, hi there. FedEx 441's just out of Orlando, passing 3,300 for 7.
FedEx 441, Jack Center, climb maintain flight level 350, that's your final.
Flight level 350, it's the final for FedEx 441.
For 11 Jack Center, roger. Roger. For 11 roger. Stand by.
And that is a new altitude, looking good. Climb and maintain, out we go. Okay, after takeoff checklist.
That's 23-0, wait, turn right.
After takeoff check, that was a nice departure. Landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is complete. Sunjammer's calling it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Have a good Monday. See you on Thursday. Have an incredibly good evening. Cheerio. MCO West Ground was a student and the tower is the mentor. I thought that the ATC going out was absolutely outstanding. Manaphy, really good.
Jackson, good afternoon. Delta ET7, again.
Delta 1870, Jack Center, recycle transponder, squawk 7650.
Captain Dave is in chat. Is the PMDG 737 usable on the PC? It is in Flight Sim 2020. The 737s from PMDG are good in Flight Sim 2020. If you want to do PMDG airplanes, you need the 777s.
So 23
The 737s are in beta testing for Flight Sim 2024. I don't want to use the word soon, but we're getting closer.
Delta 67, turn right heading 090,
Manaphy, really? I didn't think we got to talk to the west setter or the east setter, but it was really good, Manaphy.
Delta 67, pilot's discretion, maintain 2000.
And landing lights. Nose light. Signs to auto. And make this a little bit bigger.
For 16,000 Germany for departure.
Polyot says that the first PMDG 737, thanks Polyot, is going to be the 800 version. So it'll be the 800 is the first one that'll come out.
Medevac 301 Alpha Zulu Jackson, our climate maintain flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280, Medevac 301 Alpha Zulu.
A nice climb. Everything's looking good. Airplane is just such a good airplane. And now with the sounds that we've got, they're pretty amazing too. Let's see. Captain Dave used the Xbox at the time on the runway. It was fully usable, but don't know if it's the same in the PC 2024. I don't know about the transfer. My guess is yes, but I've got no clue on that one, Captain Dave. We are 348 miles from Atlanta.
Medevac 301 Alpha Zulu, climb maintain flight level 430.
Manaphy, very nice ATC coming out of MCO tonight. Looks like we got a full ride up to Atlanta right now. All the way to Atlanta. Here we go.
Station 2 Papa Charlie, check in, flight level 350.
Station 2 Papa Charlie, Jack Center, descend and maintain flight level 320.
320, 2 Papa Charlie.
Let's see, what do we got? We got Salt Lake up. We got Denver up. Couple of spots in Montana.
Runway 8, clear to land.
Boise's up. So there's stuff out in the western U.S.
Delta 67, turn right heading 170.
We could... Manaphy, that was not you. I thought that was you that I talked to. Was that not you? Oh. That
Pilot Club 2002, turn right heading 180,
you were west,
10, clear for takeoff.
You were on east ground handling the non-cargo spies. Okay, so you were over on the east side. So I did get to talk to the student who was training, and I think they did a really good job, Manaphy. Altimeter, standard, and that goes there. Polyot says the wind will... it's landed at Heathrow. I don't know, Polyot. You may have to take an emergency flight home tonight. Nah, get a good night's sleep. Have a really, really nice train ride home.
Jack, that was static. Delta 67, maintain 180 knots. Traffic to follow on the visual approach for runway 8 is at your 9 o'clock and 7 miles south.
Yeah, that's right. Manaphy says cost index 400, home to London.
That's okay, yeah, we'll be out for the cockpit while I'm
Roger. Delta 67, you have the traffic in sight.
You know, let's look and see.
Delta 67, turn 15 degrees right.
You know what? There's,
10 miles.
let's see. No ATC at
Delta 67, Roger. No problem. Clear visual approach and wait. Number 2 runway, clear to land.
Full ATC all over London, though, so you could get in that way. I wonder if any of my train sims have the Eurostar. We could drive the Eurostar home. A special Eurostar trip.
American 2426, Jack Center, radar contact position as reported.
Jeffrey 149,
Aircraft calling for radio sector 5 by 5.
Let's see if one of them has the Eurostar. Eurostar is featured in the Southeast High-Speed route for Train Sim World 4, Train Sim World 3, and the original Train Sim World. So owners of the Southeastern get a free high-speed route. And let's see, here's Train Sim World, the Eurostar to St. Pancras. Pancras, not Pancreas. Jago Hazard did a whole video on that. So you could actually drive that in Train Sim World, although I guess the scenery is probably not going to be all that great because it goes under the tunnel. I forget which ones I've got. Let's see, Polyot will be on the Eurostar, so 300 kilometers per hour home. Not even close to being there. Welcome aboard, Amargosa. Not the actual Eurostar line, though, and not the Eurostar train. They are protective of their IP. So Train Sim World doesn't have the real one? Well, that just blew my immersion. Guess we can't do that. Okay, 25,000 feet. Signs are good. We just continue the climb. Polyot says it's high-speed 1, so it has part of the Eurostar line up to Ebbsfleet. So we don't actually get to go under the channel. Well, if we don't get to go under the channel, there's going to be all sorts of trouble. Not a bad departure.
Definitely center 390 Tango Charlie.
Number 0 Tango Charlie Jack Center.
0 Tango Charlie is flying heading 01 forward towards Daytona Beach at 1,500.
390 Tango Charlie Jack Center, radar contact, maintain VFR below 3,000, on course is approved, Orlando altimeter 2998.
Proceed on course, altimeter 2998, 390 Tango Charlie.
Control Center, hello, FedEx 1228 at flight level 350.
FedEx 1228 Jack Center, radar contact.
Keep telling Robert Rendazzo to put some pizza back here.
Canada 2488 Jack Center, recycle transponder, squawk 6747.
Don't forget to step up, otherwise you're going to look really silly.
02 radar contacts, altitude.
Altitude.
Pilot or Jacksonville Center, Pilot Club 2002.
Jacques is back in chat. Hi, Jacques.
Climbing to 1400.
Welcome aboard.
Pilot Club 2002, Roger, clear direct Wapner, climb maintain 14000.
Landy was having a bit of fun at Train Sim World 6 earlier, and you want to get the Derail Valley.
Clear direct Wapner.
The last time I did that, I downloaded a DLC for, I can't remember which one.
To Pensacola, left Bravo, cross runway 35
and
to the ramp.
it was the one for the Bernina Express, which is the one that goes over some big hills in Switzerland. Polyot says that the Derail Valley is fun. Lots of opportunities to be derailed. And Irby likes Derail Valley too. Let's see, which ones do I have? We'll see if Steam can tell me. Probably will mess everything up for our flight though. I've got Train Sim World 2020, Train Sim World 3, and Classic 2024. So those are the 3 Train Sim Worlds I've got. Landy wants to see explosions. Oh, and Indiana Jones needs to be updated again. Well, we will do that at another time. We're flying now. Now Irvy wants to play Derail Valley. I can fix it for you, Irvy. Ready? I could make you want to do something else. Instead of that, Irby wants pizza. How's that? Derail Valley is its own game. Landy said you could upgrade to Train Sim World 6 for free with the starter pack, and the DLCs carry over, but only if you have 5. The only one that I really did, like I said, was Bernini Express, and then I took, I think it was the Bakerloo line. There was a Bakerloo line train up to Reading, back when Keela lived in Reading. It was a little bit boring.
G'day.
And I wasn't on time either.
I have it dropping inside 300 Charlie. Zero Tango Charlie, maintain vital separation and caution wake turbulence.
Maintain, let's see. Burby actually has pizza to whack into the oven later. Oh, what would be good tonight? I didn't cut up vegetables or anything like that.
Was that 10,000?
It'd be fun to order something, but I don't know what to order. Pepperoni and spicy beef. Ooh, that sounds good.
120 Sorry. American 3517 to Pardo Day heading 180 vectors visual approach just to maintain 3000.
And flight level 350, welcome to cruise. We are 131 miles from top of descent, 278 miles from Atlanta. We had a little bit of snow at Spy HQ. My guess is we'll have a little bit of snow on the Continental Divide, and there's ATC across the Continental Divide today. So let's see if there's anything falling in that area. Hey, look who's back. It's Espresso Kate. Espresso Kate had to have some surgery, I think, recently. And I hope all is well with your surgery. Is everything good with you? Welcome on in. Okay, so it looks like we've got a little bit over Great Falls. So we could depart Great Falls for SeaTac and maybe get some snow over the Continental Divide. Gaspers, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. And ciao ciao to you from Italy, UTC. Espresso Kate is now recovering. That is awesome news. How long before you get to fly your airplane and do your ATC?
UPS 403 cross.
Good evening, Pilot Elite. Welcome aboard. Pilot Elite is doing Beijing to Miami. 14 hours.
November 061 Sierra Bravo cross Hotar at and maintain 7000. The Jacksonville altimeter 2987. Title call 2002 cross Wapner at and maintain 6000. The Jacksonville altimeter.
Pilot Elite says it's an overnight flight. So is this one of those where you took off in the sim, go to sleep, wake up and land? Glad to hear that you're doing good, Espresso Kate. Happy recovery and quick recovery. Probably not until December. You can't sit for more than a few minutes before it gets a pain. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe they can let you have some adult beverages or something.
For pilot club.
And pizza. That'll be good. Setting it up now. Oh, really? Happy landings, Pilot Elite. Well, I hope that the pain stuff passes quickly, because that's never good.
Cross at altitude to 6,000 at Wapner.
Gaspers was over on IVAO today. We just flew over Pirate Dakota's house. We're behaving. Espresso Cake gets lots of coffee. Well, they know that you like espresso. Atlanta arrival, ATIS, information, Foxtrot, still the same runways. Everything looks good. Well, let's see. Espresso Kate, stuff that you might have missed while you were gone. Not a lot.
American 7 Limit Juliet, join the runway 8 localized.
Wind Wing released the Wind Wing released the throttles and the flap lever for the Airbus, and we all got on the list for pre-order, I think, without any trouble. Polyot is out of town, and it's going to be delivered, so out of town. So really, as you can tell, Espresso Kate, everything is the same. No big changes. Jokes are still great. Gaspers did Rome to New York, 8 hours and 50 minutes.
Jacksonville, good evening, Delta 749, level 350. Delta 749, Jack Center, hello.
Well,
749, cross luggage at and maintain flight level 270.
Though despite being out of town, the throttle and myself were coincidentally, that's right. So yes, Polyot is in the town where the airplane temporarily touched down, got on another plane. So yeah, the package was in Paris for a little bit the same time. Isn't that great?
American 3517, turn left heading 160. Traffic to follow on the visual approach is at your 9 o'clock and about 8 miles. Company CRJ 900 is
94 nautical miles to top of descent. Expecting 26 right for the arrival.
American 3517, turn left heading 15.
Minimums are 11,090 feet. 1,190 feet. 1,190.
Left 140 will report inside American 3510.
Medevac 301 Alpha Zulu, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, medevac 301.
1,190. Minimums are set.
340, medevac 301.
I guess the Great Plane robbery did not happen. Nope. Gasper says it's strange flying in the USA, but by night on Zulu time. Yeah, probably feels that way.
American 3517, follow that traffic number 2, cleared visual approach, runway 8, clear to land.
As it could only happen in the world of flight simulators, right? All right. If we get cleared to descend,
403, descend via the Grinch Pond, arrival landing north.
Charles de Gaulle is not an easy airport to get to. That's going to be 8,000 feet at Daffy. If we go to Daffy.
Cross 80 at and maintain 11,000. Tap altimeter 2989 more than 1 hour old. Cross 80 11,000 749.
Okay, looking good there. So let's see, we could do, like I said, after Atlanta, we could hunt for some snow. There's still some ATC. Bozeman's up. Great Falls is up. So if we did like Great Falls over to SeaTac or something, we'd go over the Continental Divide and then over the snow and then into Seattle if we wanted to do something like that. If I remember, there was maybe a freeware for Great Falls, but the snow is basically on a line here. So I didn't look to see how it was tracking though.
Jacksonville Center.
Looks like it was tracking north, but let's look and see one more time.
JetBlue 1662, Jack Center, radar contact, Honda maintain 14,000, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, time to maintain 14,000, JetBlue 1662.
Correction, Medevac 301 Alpha Zulu cross, Leopard flight level 240.
So a lot of this is tracking north.
Cross Leopard flight level 240, medevac 30.
We'll get a little bit there, but I think Great Falls is probably the best one for us to depart from.
2002, correction 2002, expect visual approach runway 8.
expect visual approach runway pilot club 200.
And maybe get a little snow. Let's see, did we have a GTF here?
American 2426, Houston closed for quickly change approved.
No, I thought I had one. Nope, not over there either. Let's see if there's anything over here. KGTF Great Falls. No results found.
149 Alpha, climb maintain flight level 350.
So nothing there. I don't know if we really want to buy one though.
Hey, Senator, thanks for your service with the shutdown and all that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There is a Great Falls from MSFS Scenery Builders. It's $12 in the marketplace or at Sim Market. I don't think that we go here enough to spend $12 though on it. But, and I think we've been here a couple times before. It's kind of interesting. It's on a little bit of a hill off to the side of town. So you come in and there's this big drop off at one end of the runway. And then there's this road kind of goes around the airport. This is not the one I think by the Air Force Base. Well, they actually did kind of a nice job on that. Oh, wow, there's a little FedEx terminal over there. I'm not surprised. That's not a bad job on the airport, I don't think.
Maintain flight level 340.
Yep, the weather there will be frightful for sure. Probably not worth it for this flight, though.
Pilot code 2002, depart Waffner, heading 260, vectors final.
Say again for Pilot Club 2002.
I'm updating the next command. Not sure how much we'll see.
Right heading 260, expect vectors to final.
American 7, limit Juliet, taxi Alpha, hotel to ramp, good night.
Awesome, that was good. Thank you.
Okay. I just put in a link to the airport and I've updated the next next flight.
FedEx 441 contact Atlanta 132.907.
132.907 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
See ya. Canadian Express 673, Miami closed, frequency change approved.
And
Victor Kilo November, Mike, you're clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport.
42 miles out. Let's see. I'm sorry, but a lot of the links aren't working. We had to turn those off, Gasper. Sorry about that. Happy Thanksgiving to Canadian friends. Oh, really? Is it Canadian Thanksgiving time? I didn't know that. Let's see. Espresso Kate misses the desktop sim. X-Plane had some updates and you're curious to check out. What kind of a cool update? I know Ashley's up on the, and Sunjammer's up on those. Let's see what normal, I think it's in Alaska. Probably Horizon. Oh, we could take. Okay, KGTF, Great Falls, SeaTac, Foggy Canadians dealing with the Turkey Coma now.
Atlanta Center, American 501.
Does the link not work? I'm sorry about that. So this would be a Horizon, an E-Jet for Horizon Airlines. That's about all they do.
Delta 1601, your radar contact, planning change.
Looks like they do several. No, looks like they do like one or two, one a day. It's not that big of an airport. Sorry I put that plus in there.
Hello, Southwest 2330, checking in.
American 501, heavy Golf and Charlie.
Golf and Charlie, American 501, heavy.
American 2170, it's going to be Golf and Charlie, Pala, Hubble 777.
Yeah, 925,
I'm sorry, say the call sign.
Export passive, party bed out
I did not understand that at all. A little slow. Alright, American 2410, climb maintain flight level 320.
Level 320, take 10,
Absolutely, report back. Guys, 8954, you leave my space.
Busy in Atlanta. Atlanta, hi there from FedEx 441, flight level 350.
Pre-arrival, Atlanta altimeter 2995.
Cheddar 2995,
Atlanta, hi there from FedEx 441 at flight level 350.
Hello, FedEx 441, Atlanta Center, welcome to Nvidia the Jedi 3, Atlanta altimeter 2995.
2995 on the altimeter. It's the Jedi arrival today for FedEx 441. So,
Verify your
Jedi,
parking north side.
Daffy is 8,000.
FedEx 441, verify your parking north side.
Parking north side, FedEx 441. Yep, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
That means they'll give us the north side runway, which is nice.
Lima Victor Kilo November Mike, Kilo Alpha Tango Lima via Vector Radars at file 4000 squawk.
Tim J likes the Sith arrival.
Read back is correct. Let me know when you're ready.
You like the Sith arrival? The Sith have better cookies? Really? They have better cookies. I could have sworn I had this airport.
Alright, Lima November Mike, it's going to be... Taxi runway 23
I really
right,
thought I had this one. Maybe it's been, maybe we haven't been here since X-Plane days, and I had one for X-Plane.
Yeah, taxi runway 23 right.
Runway 23 right, Kilo November Mike.
Southwest 543, it's going to maintain 3000, join the local as report Atlanta NSEC.
Down to 3, join the local, report the field, Southwest 543.
Tim J has an image as proof. I think that's what it was. I think that's where we had that.
Check on with me.
Been trying to since 10 minutes ago.
Roger, Southwest 2330 at 350, welcome.
Thanks.
Let's see if I can do it throughout the app. I haven't done it through here before.
Sub 404, the Atlanta winds 340 at 9 on Evan, pass runway 265, quick check on. American 501, heavy on
we'll
the
just make something for dinner tonight and not
Again, American 501 heavy.
order pizza tonight. That'll be good.
Turn departure clear for takeoff. 36 right, American 501 heavy.
American 2170, just hold short 36 right. It'll be 3 minutes for wait turbulence.
Southwest 543 on the field.
Southwest 543, clear visual approach runway 27 left.
Go to visual 27 on Southwest 543.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one.
FedEx 441, you can expect a visual 26 right.
Expecting the visual 26 right, FedEx 441. I think that's the one we're asking.
You can expect a visual 27 left.
26 left, Dallas, 92.
Negative, Delta 92. It's going to be the visual 27 left.
Sorry guys, 27 left.
Thank you.
Those are good looking cookies. Oh, those are Sim Caesar cookies. You posted the proof in memes.
Lima November, Mike.
Let's see.
Yes,
Memes.
we can take off runway.
Oh.
Right.
Look at those cookies. Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
November,
I think
Mike,
that's
taxi
great.
runway 5 left.
I think we ought to come to the dark side and have cookies.
5 left, kilo number.
Definitely love some good cookies there. Okay, so we're getting a Great Falls. We've got a SeaTac. Hi, Wobby. Now we could take the F-28. There's a Horizon for F-28.
9er runway 27 left, clear to land.
Runway 27 left, up 543.
Get 2 days of fucking around.
American 21.
Hi, Black Dog. Welcome aboard.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 2170.
American 501, heavy radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, American 501.
Plus
heavy,
1
direct
for
gas.
the F-28 over the E-Jet. Yeah, they use the E-Jet for real on this route, but we do have a Horizon, so that might be fun.
American 2170, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 departed 3 minutes ago on departure fighting 025.
Yeah, heavy 777's coming on in, so watch out.
American 501, heavy climb, maintain flight level 40.
We'll just do our supernumerary signs, which is a huge big word.
I maintain flight level 4.
A monster big word.
Leaving 16,000, normal speed, American 501 heavy.
That's right, we got the Panda plane today. Got the Panda plane, so all sorts of unbearably cute comments.
Atlanta Center, United 36, correction 3768. Heavy, we can level 400.
All right, let's make sure it made it into the right sim. I know it's a big old cargo plane. That's what they do, but really putting the bear on the side is kind of a nice thing. Better Captain Yuri, first time you landed the Mad Dog in Munich without a go-around. Way to go.
13255.
All right, over
That's really cool. Congratulations on that. The Mad Dog is a hard plane to fly. Definitely a harder plane to fly. So way to go on that.
American 2170, radar contact, right turn heading 150.
150, American 2170.
Let's carry on.
And let's make sure it didn't go into the older sim, because some of them will install over there. Yep, it put it in the old one.
Number Mike, holding short 05.
Lima November, Mike, fly runway heading, runway 05
Let's
left,
put it in
takeoff.
2024.
I'm heading, ready for takeoff. Kilo number.
Roger, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Let's see. Any new planes or updates coming soon? Well, Bobby, let's see. What do we got?
Delta 1870,
Let's
Atlanta
see.
Center, welcome. Go direct to Hobbit.
Not really. I mean, the biggest news that I think that we had was the well, it was the Bore sounds for this airplane was the big deal.
Delta 1870,
Oh,
direct Hobbit.
yeah, the 737, the MD-11. I don't know about the
Running
MD-11. I haven't heard an update from them for a while. But the 737 for sure. The PMDG and Poliot says the first one we should expect is the 737-800 from PMDG. So that'll be great. Definitely looking forward to that one arriving.
American 2170, go direct to Gilson, climbing change flight level 230.
Coming on in there just fine. Gaspers is going to go to sleep. Ciao, ciao. Thank you for coming in, and I hope it is a very nice night in Italy. See you next time. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Looks like Salt Lake went off. We could still go hunting for snow in the F-28 if you want.
Yeah, I guess we're in Mike Foxtrot. We're on the north side, requesting a ramp up in Miami.
It's on the way.
Yep, we have the Horizon F-28 is the 1000, so it's the smaller one to look for.
You're welcome.
65 passengers in that one. I guess Salt Lake chickened out when they heard spies could be coming.
Kilo November Mike, crossing 2000 and heading...
That doesn't sound good. That sounds a little scary.
Lima November Mike, you can proceed direct to Ballin, climbing chain 4000.
All that beeping didn't sound good at all. The airplane's got a problem. And our descent, man, this is so much. I heard a little Morse code there. This airplane is so unstressful compared to our earlier airplane. And the one that's going to be next. So now's a good time to hydrate and wake yourself up and get ready for all sorts of crazy. Spy tea. Still cloudy, don't see any snowflakes out there though. So no big bad snowflakes it looks like. But there should be some west of here.
American 1308, contact Jacksonville 13592.
18,000 feet. The altimeter in Atlanta is 2995.
American 2170, contact Jacksonville
2995, altimeter set, barrow is set, we're all ready to come in. And hit the standard altimeter button. And let's do a checklist. Cancel recall, we'll do that next. Notes, auto brake. Auto brakes 3. Landing data, init ref 142 land. Approach briefing, and we'll just blow that off.
260
And cancel recall, any problems with the airplane? Recall, nope, nothing there. Perfectly functioning airplane. Looks like it's Atlanta Center all the way into the airport today.
And who's the FedEx?
FedEx 1228, we're at 35.
Wabi says there was snow in Calgary when you departed from CYYC. Really? So there was snow in Calgary.
13592.
13592 Southwest 2330.
Martel is going to call it a night. Good night to you, Martel. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a good weekend and the week is off to a good start. So, oh wow, check out all this. Big area of weather here coming. It looks like it's coming into St. Louis. Looks like that we just had some weather coming out of the Denver area.
1228. Were you assigned to speed by Jacksonville?
Negative.
Delta 1372. Were you assigned to speed by Jacksonville?
Negative, sir. Delta 1372.
Let's see. Only in Paris is a pastry shop open at midnight. Well, that's supposed to be the whole big deal in Paris, right?
Right
the
now,
incredible
we'll
pastries.
I
mean, there's probably a frog leg shop open too, but you know.
Hey, no worries, that'll work. Delta 1372, Mach 80 for now. Have a decent minute.
Mach 80 for now.
Are you going to order anything? Can you get stuff delivered to your apartment like you do at home from Paris?
Mach 77 or less, no problem.
Pilot in Lee is about to. Oh, you're out and about in Paris tonight. Oh, cool. I hope it's a great night tonight. What kind of pastries are you going to get?
All right, other aircraft calling, try again.
What would be good? You know, just a plain croissant, maybe? A plain hot croissant right out of the oven would be cool. Would be hot, but one of those, maybe with a little bit of garlic butter.
United 2217 got at that time reset transponder spark 2433, your radar contact 320.
2433 United 2217.
The heater just popped back
FedEx
on.
441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, FedEx 441.
Center Grenade United 2488 with you, flight level 340.
United 2488, Atlanta Center, welcome.
November 3 or Mike 5 north side, information 0, ready to stack.
What airport?
All right. Coming on in there. Everything's preset.
Tell me the airport.
300 Mike 5 Atlanta north side.
Poliot, I always snack at night. I have to eat little and often.
Runway 26 left, taxi to the,
That's the way they had to feed the old British Rail steam locomotives. There's a whole video on it called Little and Often.
FedEx 411 will enable, go direct to Haynes.
FedEx 441, direct Haynes.
American 360, check on with them. American 360. Delta 1601, contact Memphis 13255.
3255, thank you for your service. Have a good day.
And 250 airspeed's good. Direct to Haynes. 10,000 feet. Lights. Bing, bang, boom. Ready to go there. Checklist. Altimeters are checked and set. And set for the approach. Looking good.
American 2410. American 36.
Okay, yep, American 360, I got you now, radar contact 350, welcome, thank you.
I would imagine so, yeah.
No, I think it might
I mean,
have been my fault.
in the year 2025, I mean, do we really have to still be battling things that we were battling 100 to 300 years ago? I mean, if we can have billionaires, we could do something about homelessness.
Kilo November Mike, request for climb to 8,000.
Kilo November Mike, climbing chain 8,000.
8,000 kilo number.
Slowing my rate of descent a little bit.
Let us center FedEx 1220. We reached our confidence band.
Okay, we're looking good there.
FedEx 1228, Roger, you're still on top of that Delta. I'm not sure. I'm trying to get you spacing. Just maintain 350 for now, and I'll get you lower when I can.
Speeds ascend pretty much ours until they assign it, so we can go and start getting ready.
Maintain 360, you said, FedEx 1228?
No, fly heading 360.
Irvi actually experienced it, no kidding. That is just scary.
Slowest practical speed.
We can do Mach 0.75.
So slowly reducing the speed. We're doing pretty good. All set here for arrival.
Matter of fact, we can reduce it down to Mach 0.75.
And we're looking good there. Approach coming in on the north side of the airport.
1372, I need your best forward.
All good to go there.
We just gave you our best forward. We're at Mach 8-1.
Roger, Delta 1372, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival on altimeter 2995.
Flaps 1.
I just sent a Jedi.
Speed brakes are armed. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set.
FedEx 441, disregard. You're going direct to Haynes?
Direct Haynes, FedEx 441, down to 6,000.
Thank you, sir. Delta 1870, expect the visual approach 27 left.
Visual approach 27 left, Delta 1870.
Delta 1870, when you get
Flaps
down
5.
there, maintain 12,000 foot.
Wilco, Delta 1870.
You could probably fit our next airplane inside this one. You have to take the wings off, lay them along the side, but I bet the little F-28 fit right inside this airplane without a problem.
Subscriber
Everything's
confirmed.
good to go up there.
Top clearance granted,
This
agent.
looks good. Hydrospace
Loyalty
is back
noted.
with a nice resub. Hi, Hydrospace. Hey, thanks for the resub. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here for 30 months. Have you been here the last school is catching up with you? Oh, really? How's it going, Hydrospace? I've seen you in chat every now and then for sure. Is the school, is it going good? Or you just, you know,
Say your request again?
all sorts of stuff? I hope it's a, you know, good school stuff.
I didn't understand your request. Say it again.
Oh, you'd have to put it on top like the space shuttle. It's going good. Yay. That's the good news. Lots of hard work. That's okay. But hey, come in when you can. When you need a break,
Kilo
we'll
November,
always
Mike,
be
I'm not
here.
sure what you're asking. You should be at
With
8,000
incredibly
feet. You should be
stupid
on
jokes, of course. And groovy new airplanes. And jazzy music.
FedEx 411, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for FedEx 441.
FedEx 1228, just going to maintain flight level 230.
That's right. Even, you know, especially in school when you're really working hard and there's a lot going on, having a place to go to just chill for a little bit is absolutely mission critical. All set and ready to go for a nice Panda Bear landing. And then an F-28 flight over the Continental Divide.
Atlanta, Lima Victor, Kilo November Mike, request at the present position direct to Logan, Lima Oscar Golf Echo November.
Kilo November Mike, you can proceed as requested.
Ranmore is back in chat. Welcome in, Ranmore. Okay, posture check.
FedEx 411 over Haynes join the 26 right localizer.
FedEx 441 over Haynes joining the 26 right localizer. The Boris audio's awesome, Queer. It really is.
Direct to Grumpy.
Direct to Grumpy.
FedEx 1228, turn left heading 300.
It really is. I mean, the Boris audio sounds really bring this airplane to life. Let's see. I don't know how visual we're going to be on this arrival because the sun's right on the horizon. It's going to be right in our face. So thank goodness we got the ILS all set up and ready to go here. You know, there's so many different engines for this. They're all good, I guess. I think some of the original engines on the 777 were the 200, and it was the Pratt & Whitneys, some of their first ones.
FedEx 411, after you are 18, report the Atlantic Airport inside.
FedEx 441, we will report the airport in sight. Probably it's going to take a while. The sun's right on the horizon.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know. If you need the ILS, I can give it to you.
FedEx 441, we do have the ILS dialed in to just help us get there, but we should be visual for the landing. I've gotten really good at non-committal answers. Impossible Face, welcome aboard. State capitals in the Twin Otter. Hey, there's a good idea. No kidding.
Senator, good evening. It's Moonraker 2885.
I mean, seriously,
in Atlanta,
though,
the North GA ramp, short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
They're very, very big engines.
Runway 26 left. Taxi the Alpha Bravo cross 26 right.
Taxi via Alpha Bravo, cross 26 right, hold short, 26 left. Moonraker 2885.
FedEx 411, turn left heading of 300, maintain 4,000, so establish on localizer, cleared ILS 26 right approach.
Left turn 300, maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 26 right, FedEx 441.
92,
gear going down.
FedEx 1228, go direct to jet on. FedEx 1228, it's going to maintain 12,000.
Yep, sun's right in our face for this one.
Roger, FedEx 1228, down to 12,000 in the transition, 250 knots. I'll speed you up as soon as I can.
Down to 12,000 and 250 knots.
I don't see much ahead at all.
Sorry, is that in Atlanta?
Here comes glide slope.
Speedbird 9174.
So let's do 180 till MJ. It feels like it's the last flight, but I forgot, and you're an hour ahead of usual. That's right, Paris is an hour ahead of London, right?
The Atlanta winds 330 at runway 26 right, you're clear to land.
26 right, clear to land. FedEx 441.
Delta 92 over Grumpy, join the 27
Grumpy,
left.
gotta love that one. Okay, gear down 3 green, just waiting for our final speed there. 140, let's call it 142. Winds aren't all that bad. There we go.
Planning ILS 27 left, up 1372.
FedEx 1228, you can plan the ILS runway 26 right.
This one shouldn't be a long flight over there.
Delta 404, lead airspace to the north.
Next flight, Great Falls, Montana to Seattle, over the Continental Divide, looking for snow. Exiting to the right.
996 at Atlanta, looking to pick up IFR to New Orleans. We have information.
And there's cargo FedEx up there.
On the way.
2 miles to AMJ, and then we can go ahead and... Did you find a good pastry shop with anything that looked tasty for the evening snack? Still on the hunt for the evening snack tonight.
FedEx 1228, you can pick it up to 270.
Exiting right, let's try and get Alpha 4. Not sure what kind of craving. I'm going to add another.
Delta 1870, just going to maintain 7,000.
Well, this is usually the point in time when I say Wendy's and Frosties, but you're in Paris, so you can't do that.
America 2885, hold short 26 right for landing traffic. I'll get you across on Tuesday.
No problem. Hold short 26 right, Moonraker.
Okay, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, flaps are out, landing checklist is complete. They have Popeyes fried chicken in Paris. No Wendy's, but Popeyes? I swear that just amazes me. Autopilot, off. Captain's got the airplane. 10 a.m. meeting. Uh-oh.
Delta 1372, just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000, Delta 1372.
Delta 1870, just going to maintain 3,000.
Delta 3,000 now, Delta 1870.
FedEx 1228, just going to maintain 8,000.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Moonraker 2885, cross runway 26 right, hold short 26 left at Bravo, description.
Cross runway 26 right, hold short 26 left at Bravo. Moonraker 2885.
FedEx 441, heavy right on Alpha, taxi ramp.
Right on Alpha, up to FedEx land. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good week from FedEx 441.
Thank you. See you later. Delta 1372, reduce speed to 210.
It sounded like a good landing, but every time I think there's a good landing, I usually am sadly mistaken. Volanta is fixed. Let's look and see. Volanta said minus 232, 1.1 Gs. Oh, I guess that's probably okay. That's probably okay, I guess. Got all cleaned up here. Got to do our lights. Lights are good. Got to do our strobes. Strobes are off.
Speedbird 9170.
I think about 250 or something like that for this airplane is not bad. Keep in mind, this is a monster heavy jet. This is a big freaking airplane. It's huge. And so the thing is I don't really stress, if it's 250 or below in a wide body, then I feel like that's not so bad. If it's not a wide body, I'd like to be below 175. But again, those are flight simmer numbers. Those are not real numbers. And my Atlanta airport does not.
FedEx 1228 is going to maintain 6,000.
That airplane's pushing. Let's just come over here for cargo. Spot 13, that's lucky, right? Do not trust green cross signs at crossings. You almost get run over.
Delta 1870, turn left heading 360. Delta 1372, just gonna maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 1372.
Parking brakes.
Atlanta Moonraker.
That's
285,
right,
ready
it's
to go.
not a rule,
Button
it's
on that.
guidelines. Just like Pirates of the Caribbean.
2885,
Pirates of the Caribbean, right?
All
All right, we made it here just fine. Ground ops, I need chocks and ground power. And with ground power in, we can do the preliminary power button and engine number 1. Come on down here. Squawking standby. Up here. Hydraulics can go off, off, and off. Fuel pumps can go off, 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 and off. Beacon, supernumerary signs can go off. All of that looks good. Over on the ground side, we got to wait until the engines spin down. And I'd say we made it. Literally a car coming at me from the left, a bike on the wrong side of the road from the right. Well, you know, maybe something got lost in translation. I don't know. I don't know. I think we made it. Not a bad flight at all. Let's go see if we can find some Montana snow. Okay, Great Falls, Montana is where we're departing from. And we're heading on over to SeaTac in the F-28. Are bikes a problem in Paris? You know, it's really not that hard. I used to race bicycles. I used to teach bicycle safety. It really is not that hard to be nice, to be a good cyclist, you know. Okay, let's see. Horizon is, I don't remember that. So F-28, it's going to be a 1000. I guess it is in Paris. And then we're going to be Horizon. Do I not have Horizon? Lot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Horizon Air. Horizon is QXE. How could I forget QXE? QXE, Flight 441. KGTF, Great Falls, Montana. KSEA, SeaTac, where we can make tacky jokes about seas. Yes. Let's see here. We can look and see what Digital ATIS says about SeaTac. Just make sure we're doing the real thing and take whatever SimBrief gives us for simultaneous arrivals, 3-4 left and 3-4 right. We got 3-4 left over there, departing on runway 3. 2 hours for this flight? You're kidding. Can't be that bad. It's not going to be that long. We'll put the pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. That'll work. Mach 0.70, I guess so. Maybe we got Jetstream in there. Glazer arrival. Sounds good. Generate. When am I going to get Boeing WinWing accessories? Well, I don't know. You know, the hard part is it takes a while. They're not outrageously priced, but I've also got enough on my desk as it is. Had an encounter with a bicycle once a month. Really? And that was in Geneva. See, I used to race and stuff. And there's a place where you can just open it up and train and everything else. So you don't really need to you don't need to be such a butt. Okay, runway 3, the terminal is over here. So departing runway 21. So runway 3 is down there. Okay, runway 3. Terminal's over here. I think that's up there. Nope, terminal's here. There's the terminal. Okay, that looks good. So, got a flight plan. We'll pre-file on VATSIM and get the cute little Fokker back out. Flight level 300. And we'll be climbing almost immediately after leaving Great Falls. We'll be climbing out. So, we should see snowy stuff. All of that looks good. Let's see, this is in kilos, so we'll just plan to do the flight in kilograms. Okay, we need this page, and I need to copy and paste that. And let's come over here, C, Control V, especially, I guess, in Geneva, it surprises me. I would have thought they would be much better behaved in Geneva. Because, you know, you got Swiss chocolate and stuff. Mr. T is in chat. Hi, Mr. T. And VD Cars. Okay, all of that looks good. Did we get this set correctly? Yep, we sure did. We don't need that page anymore. We pre-filed on VATSIM. We don't need that page anymore. We'll leave this up for a few minutes and come over here. We got all that. Now I need to go and turn off Volanta. And we need to come down and turn off Volanta down in the tray. And that should be good. Let's see. Tim J says Geneva is sometimes known as the suburb of Paris. Really? I guess I've just got way too high of an opinion about places outside of where I live as being, oh, that's where all the decent, polite people have gone. Let's see, we can do charts within the application itself. The suburb of Paris. All right, just leave the throttles in Boeing mode. There's too many there's too many French people in Geneva for everyone to be decent and polite. See, I figured it would be all Swiss people in Geneva. And drunken sailors that think it'd be a great place to move the sailboat and sail. Almost done. It's right next to the border and not insignificant portion of the workforce actually. Oh, they crossed the border to work. James, yes, we've got the F-28 on this flight. Mr. T, hello, welcome, welcome. Mr. T. Sharut, did I say that right? And almost done loading. It seems uniform in Paris McDonald's is optional. McDonald's in Paris. I just... I don't get it. I mean, I really have not been to a American fast food restaurant in, I think, 8 years at the most. It's been a while since the drip pans on the stove have been replaced when you go to clean it. And then the metal just disintegrates. What, at the McDonald's, at the fast food places? Tim J. So, McDonald, Pollyanna is having McFlurry. It blows me away. They have McFlurries in Paris. I'm sorry. They have McFlurries in Paris. It cracks me up. Absolutely. Oh, ice cream until you find a better snack. Got it. I see. Okay. Okay, now we need the F100 for the Horizon. Mr. T. Sharut, come in to chat whenever you feel comfortable to do that. I'm grateful that you're here. Thank you for coming in and flying today. And never feel self-conscious about language. We all have language. Okay, here's our Horizon. Well, I would think like a garlic butter, you know, garlic butter pastries or something like that. James says they actually have them all over the world. All right, let's see if the scenery loaded. KGTF, Great Falls. They have a pistachio McFlurries. And look at all the clouds. Okay, there is Great Falls. Make sure nobody's parked where we're going. Hit a refresh. Probably not. 777 Bob. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how well you write English or not. Okay, and go. You'd be surprised they might not understand under the McDonald's brand. I mean, you know, every now and then, when I go to the grocery store, I'll go past the bakery, and if they've got like the really nice, you know, just bread rolls or something like that, those would be nice. Oh, this is a pretty good looking airport. Uh-oh, it's wet on the ground. Uh-oh, bunch of people standing around. You know, you know, sometimes they'll bake croissants and stuff at the bakery. And that's kind of nice. So there is our F-28, and Horizon did fly these. So this is Alaska Express, basically. All right, this all looks good. Let's add some ground power. Let's open the forward passenger door. I love the thud. Let's put it in jetway mode. And that way we can go, and usually I'll just get pushback helper to give me a jetway. And then turn it off. There we go. Okay, so that looks good. Now, while that's going on, we can come back a page, go to the operational flight plan, and get the flight plan. Okay, this is going to be QXE Flight 441, and it is an F-28 Fellowship. And we'll get Volanta started again. I don't believe I'm flying this airplane twice in one day. Seriously, we're gonna die. And import. And that should be our flight plan. Got it. Okay. And I have to do full refresh over here. And that should be good with that. Okay. Let's see here. All of this looks really good. Let's exit out of that. Charts real fast. I don't think we need a lot. Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Do I have shaders installed? Now, you see, Angry Wolf, I'm one of the people that, you know, kind of works on the internet, and people think that I'm shady enough. So I've kind of decided that I better not do any shaders. You knew that was coming, right? Some sort of a shady joke about that? Okay, no SIDS going out here. Coming in for our arrival. Our star is going to be... Oh, I think it's the usual Glazer 3 arrival. So Glazer 3. Yep, Glazer to 34 left. Control C. Glazer to 34 left. Okay, so that looks good. We don't need that taxi clearance, that squawk code, or this, or that. We don't need those anymore. And let's bump this up one. We're on VATSIM. I didn't... Oh, we got GTF ground and tower has popped on. We have some ATC here. All right, flight level 30, so that looks good. So if you want a little ATC, hop on in. Okay, on the Glazer arrival. On the Glazer, nothing big. And then our arrival is either 34 left or 34 right. 34 left. Or 34 right. Good, got those. Taxi. There's SeaTac and parking gates. And usually I think we come over here to Concourse C for Horizon. Okay, that looks good. That was something for Mr. T. Thank you for sending that. Okay. All of this looks good. Come on back here. Charts are good. So we've got, let's import. The airplane is in kilograms. Our zero fuel weight should be somewhere around 20.310, and our block fuel is 5.9 tons. Let's start refueling. Now, if we want to be really good Fokker pilots, we come over here and check our batteries. And our batteries have volts. And we check our external power, make sure it's in the green zone. And we can do battery. And then we can do external power. And the airplane's coming to life. Let's do nav lights on. Turn on the master radio switches. And we're going to go and backlight the upper panel. And we're going to come down here. And let's backlight the pilot's panel. And then slide over here and backlight the engine instruments. That looks good. That looks good. And let's do power And here comes the Universal. Yee, woohoo. Our favorite. Come over here and turn on the nav radios. Let's come up here and turn on the APU so that we can get some heat. I'll bet it's cold in the airplane. So we got those all ready to go. Let's see. No smoking. We asked to go to flight level 300. So let's set this to 310. This is an airplane where you dial in your altitude for pressurization and then add 1,000 feet. Windshield heaters go to low. And that looks good too. And the Universal looks like it has been universally working, so accept it. KGTF ATIS. Let's see if our flight planning works. So ATIS information alpha. Winds are 030 at 8, 10 miles visibility. Broken, overcast, weather's crappy. Altimeter's 3010. Instrument approaches, landing and departing runway 13. NOTAMs, read back, blah, blah, blah. There should be moose and bear activity on the runway. Moose and bear. And probably some elks and stuff too. So 3010 is our altimeter. We know it's going to be runway 3. Refueling is going on, so that looks good. And GTF ground is 121.7. There we go. That's right, Moose and Staffa will be here. Now there's alligator problems too. We have gator problems. Okay.
1 Mike Lima, Great Falls ground, clearance is on request, standby number 1.
Got an airplane at the other end of the gate. Pauliot is giving the McDonald's McFlurry in Paris 7 out of 10
November 1 Mike Lima,
stars.
have your clearance available, advising range, copy.
7 out of 10 stars.
I'm ready to copy.
I'm just shocked.
November 1 Mike Lima,
it's
clear
like
to the
it's a
Clearfield
global
Airport,
amazing
via
capital.
On departure, fly runway heading, radar vectors Great Falls, direct, climb and maintain 12,000. Departures offline, squawk 7622.
Okay, clear to Fairfield. Runway.
The stars
heading,
stop at
departure,
3 in France for restaurants.
Direct to.
Really? They stop at 3?
Falls is,
7 out of 10 Poliots. Okay. So there's the other airplane.
Yeah, Golf Tango Foxtrot, and then at the departure's offline, climb to 12,000 and squawk 7622, November 1, Mike Lima.
A big seal of the state of Montana there.
Is correct, advisory to taxi.
We ought to get in the plane and request a clearance. Ready? Let's see. Information Alpha. And I believe we are at Gate 5. So Gate 5 in Great Falls. Great Falls ground, hello there from Horizon 441. We're an F-28 at Gate 5 with Information Alpha, requesting clearance to SeaTac.
Horizon Air 441, Great Falls ground, clearance is on request, standby number 1.
All right, well, we'll just wait here for a second. Apparently, Michelin originally started their food guide to sell more tires. The same as AAA and their rating system for hotels. Really? I'm not doing the flight plan until we get the clearance and stuff set. Ah, bet we have an APU. Let's get the heat going. Bleed and temperature.
441, I have your plans available. We're about ready to copy.
Horizon 441, ready to copy clearance.
Horizon Air 441, clear to the Seattle Tacoma International Airport via on departure, fly runway heading. Radar vectors Great Falls, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 05 tree. Correction. Squawk 05 tree.
Horizon 441, we are cleared to Seattle Tacoma International Airport via runway heading and radar vectors to Great Falls. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, expecting flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is over at the Moose Lodge getting pizza, and our squawk is 0553 for Horizon 441.
Horizon Air 441, read back correct advisory, correction. Read back correct advisory is taxi.
We'll give you a call for taxi, Horizon 441. Thanks. There are some incredibly sharp kids on VATSIM. It's one of the reasons why I hate the fact that they're having to do, these arbitrary little, these arbitrary, cutoff dates, because there are really some gifted, smart kids out there. And it just blows me away how I mean, they're gonna rule the world for sure. Okay, KGTF, Great Falls, enter, and accept. Now let's go to menu and departure, expecting runway 3, that's runway number 1, and enter. No SIDS, so back to the flight plan. GTF is our first waypoint. GTF, Great Falls, enter, and accept. Now we got to stop here. We need to come over to do list. And now we're going to do airways and it's the J36 airway. That's airway number 4. So airway number 4, and we exit at Mullen Pass. That's number 10. And enter. Haha, it worked. They're not arbitrary. VATSIM chooses to raise the age rather than implement basic safeguards. Okay, that's probably a much fairer way to say it than I did. And that's 100% also true. They had to do these things. Things are changing. So Polyot said it much better than I did and much more accurately for sure. KSEA, CTAC, enter, accept. Back to menu and arrival. We are expecting 34 left. That's number 5. And enter. We are on the Glazer arrival. That is arrival number 2. And enter. And we're going to pick it up at Mullen Pass. That's number 2. We want the ILS, runway 34. Seadug, Sonder, and Jousta. No idea. Refueling is complete. Let's get our passengers aboard. And start boarding passengers. Oh, and this airplane, when you board passengers that way, they've got their own boarding music on this airplane. So let's come on over here. And we need to do boarding music off. Okay, we don't need boarding music. But we will turn on. Oh, looks like the lights are all good. VATSIM had cheap and chose the easy option. I think we lost. Yeah, the kids lost out, and so did we. Initial climb clearance is 13,000 feet. 13,000 feet. That's great. Oh, we were going to look and see what kind of transition we wanted. Ooh, that's a heck of a statement. VATSIM's losses, IVAO's gains. So they chose not to do the cheap way. Okay, after Glazer, we're hoping for 3-4 left. So that's gonna be, let's just grab Josta. It's not gonna be that busy. So we'll plan transition number 3 and enter. Cool. Flight plan and look for discontinuities. Loviz found some discontinuities. Vectors to Josta. That makes perfect sense. Cool. And flight plan. That looks great. And page 1. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Runway heading for departure. So here at Great Falls, it's runway 3. And our runway heading is going to be 032 degrees. Zero 3-2. That's about as close as we're gonna get. Let's see. Red Star is in chat. Hi, Red Star. You got this 3 days ago and you're completely addicted. So flying an airplane in real life is absolutely amazing, but flying it like this and some of these incredible little airplanes are really good, Red Star. Great ATC. We're on the VATSIM network. We've got some incredible planes. This is a really tough one. This is the F-28, but it's not a bad one. It's challenging for sure. So definitely for sure, if you get a chance to jump in and join. But Red State, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow.
New recruits detected.
Yeah, there are
Welcome
different
aboard,
laws
Agent.
about that.
Station.
Online protection laws. And 3 cheers to Polyot for helping us make sure we're doing it right here. Okay, all of this looks really good. We said call for taxi. All it took was one Fokker flight on a Saturday, and we knew we've flown this handful. We have flown this quite a bit. Well, you know, it's not one of my favorites, you know, in a way, so that's kind of another reason why I don't fly it that often. Especially in a massively crazy VATSIM event, it really can be scary. I think we're almost ready to go. Let's see how we are in the loading process. Aircraft. 85% boarded. 85% boarded. You know, Red Star, you kind of come in. Some of these airplanes are really nicely modeled too. So even the cabins are modeled. Now, the airplane is being loaded right now. You don't see the passengers seated because that just, the airplane has to draw, the simulator has to draw them, and that cuts down on your simulator performance. But, you know, there are some things that will put passengers aboard if you really want to have them. Drum out. Are you sneak out, Drummer? I've still got 15 passengers to load.
Boarding is complete.
Up, here we go. Boarding's complete. That's right. They also tend to look like zombies.
Cabin crew, arm doors, and sun check.
And let's go ahead and get the generator online and disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. That looks really good. Boarding is complete. Ground power is clear. And that takes care of that. Irvy had sea pizza, a super thick garlic sauce, and it was amazing. Okay, all of this looks really good. Let's come on in here, and we're going to get the artificial horizon. So, Red Star, the thing to do is stack up your hours in airplanes that you like the most. Get really comfortable with 1 or 2. And then that's the time to start jumping into VATSIM. and disconnect ground power. There we go, disconnecting ground power. Let's see, we have to pump up the hydraulics. So hydraulics. I'm gonna reduce to 10 miles my TCAS. And hydraulics are pumped up. And doors are closed. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. Chocks. Set the trim. Trim is set. And get off of this page. And charts. Okay, that looks good. What else can we do here? I think it's about time for push and start. Squawking mode Charlie. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts are going on. Let's get GSX to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. American, Allegiant, Delta, Frontier. Do you want to request de-icing? No. But we got to start doing de-icing. Gotcha. There goes the jetway. Chocks are clear. Here comes our crew chief.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready for a pushback. Well, Red Star, see, eventually you'll be slowly moving up. So right now you're in the Cessnas, right? The Skyhawk. Keep Skyhawking, but eventually you might start jumping into the TBM. And then after the TBM, maybe the CJ4 jet. And then kind of move up a little bit more and a little bit more, and eventually you'll be in these things. Casey wants to know how you download the beta test on PlayStation 5. Now that I have no clue on. I haven't had a PlayStation or anything like that in so long. So I don't know, Casey, how you would do that.
Locking gear.
Okay, let's get the radio back on.
Contact local correction. Contact tower now, 118.7, see ya.
Tower over at 18.7, Pilot Club 170, thanks for your help. See ya.
I think it's almost time to go. So Casey, there's got to be maybe a YouTube video that's out or something like that. I think we're going to do nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
We are squawking. Squawkage is good. Let's get the beacons going. Beacons on. And parking brakes off.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Towers 118.7. And our crew chief just walked straight through the tug there. That one fell behind. Okay, what are you doing? I said nose right, tail left. What are we doing here? I don't know where The tug driver went and got beer, but they're not sharing. I guess they're trying to follow that taxi line there. I guess they're following the taxi line. What are you doing now? As long as our crew chief is still walking, we're still being pushed. I'd like to be starting engines now if you weren't. Are you pushing us all the way to SeaTac? What's going on, GSX? When you order up a pushback here in Great Falls, you get a pushback here in Great Falls. Oh yeah, so the first airplane that I mentioned, Red Star, is called the TBM. That is a propeller airplane, single propeller, but it's much more high performance than you're used to in the Skyhawk. So, and that's a default airplane. You don't have to buy that right now. So that, as you slowly kind of move up after the Skyhawk, you would eventually start maybe looking at the TBM. That one is a single engine, but it's a lot more powerful. So you're going to go higher and faster. And then the CJ4 is a default. It's a default. Default. I think that's it. Yes. Are you unplugging us? Okay, good. It's a default jet.
Aircraft on frequency. Unlocking gear. Great Falls Air Information Bravo is now correct.
Altimeter still 3010, still on runway 3. Okay, parking brakes are set. I think that means we get to start engines. So, cabin off.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Starting
right is clear.
engine number 1. Fuel pumps. Man, it's being a brat. Can I get my pumps going? There we go. There's pumps. Got them. And fuel. And the igniter. There is our gear pin. And there's our wave. Thanks for the pushback. Have a groovy day. And one engine is starting. And let's go to run. There's the generator switch over. Engine number 1 is running. Okay, starting engine number 2.
Ground 7, exit 124 on the runway 03, repackage the
Aircraft calling Fagan.
exit 124 on the runway, repackage the
And we're looking at the this airplane's version of N2, 15%. Fuel. There comes fuel. Let's see. Pauline is used to traveling around the world on work trips, but for some reason this trip I feel quite homesick. Well, you know, first of all, you know, you're not in your little cockpit of cool that you've got at home. You don't have probably your dogs and cats, puppies and kittens kind of floating around, which you're probably used to. So you're probably missing those. You're also plugged in with your flight sim friends, us, and that's probably kind of making you feel a little bit, you know, like I should be at home with all that. And it's sort of like, no, I'm in this big city that I don't necessarily like and would rather, you know, have the food and the friends that I like. So maybe that's a part of it. And fuel is run. set bugs for takeoff. Bugs are set. Flaps 11 for takeoff over there. Let's just go ahead and get the heaters on right now. Anti-ice going on right now. And all of that looks good. Okay, we're done with the starter. We're done with the bleed. And we can do cabin air AC. All of that looks good. And generator off. Generator is off. Engine generator's on. And the APU can go off now too. Okay, flaps are 11. Pressurization is good. I think we can go. So let's see, we're kind of facing the other way here. But let's do taxi clearance. Great Falls Ground, hello again. Horizon 441 pushed and started from stand 5. Information Bravo is now aboard, requesting taxi.
Horizon Air 441. Runway 3, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 3, taxi via Alpha, Horizon 441. Okay, so we're going to turn around like this and Alpha straight down. The dogs and being out of your routine. Oh, yes, if your partner... Yes, that's right. Shall we go? All right. Taxi light on. Lower that. Parking brakes off. And let's go. Red Star, we are on a network called VATSIM. Give me a few and I'm going to post a couple of links for you. But that's a real person. That's a real person doing ATC.
Frontier 244. Great Falls Ground, taxi to terminal via Alpha 3 Alpha.
Taxi to the terminal via Alpha 3 and Alpha Frontier Flight 244, thanks.
So we're on a network, like I mentioned. It's called VATSIM. So there's the airport map. You can see there's that Frontier flight. That's somebody else who's flying around on the sim just like me. So if you look over here, there's that Frontier flight. It just landed here in Great Falls. And I'm going to send you a link so that you can click on that map. VATSIM is free. It's been around for a long time. It's a great place. Hi, Beanie Aviation. Welcome aboard. There is a link to this map. So you can click all over the map. We're going to basically fly out of Great Falls, and we're going to go over to SeaTac. There's a little bit of ATC. You can see the little red dials there. I better concentrate on taxiing. Hang on. Dad Game Time. Yeah, I picked up a little payware. I picked up a little payware. Hi, Beanie Aviation. Welcome aboard. Now, Irvi mentioned something called Say Intentions or Beyond ATC. That is a cool little, those are AI apps that you pay for. And I think if you want to get started on VATSIM, that is a great way to get started because you got to learn what to say on the radio and some of that. And that's a great place to learn that stuff. And then the last link, vatsim.net. So I also put in a link to the actual VATSIM net website where you can go and sign up.
and Frontier Flight 244 at Gate 3. Thanks for the ATC and have a very nice
Let's
day.
see. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5311. So 5311 divided by 2 is 2.5 basically. So 2.5, my fuel is at 3, so we got more than enough fuel to make it. Okay, APU is off. Generators are good. Packs are on. Anti-ice is on. Looking pretty good. Let's pick this up just a bit. Weather radar's going on. And this looks good. Rotates about 120, 130. Let's see, before takeoff, we need to do lift dumpers. And just a little bit more there. It's going to be heading hold off the runway and then vectors. Altitude reporting going on. Altitude reporting is set. Tower's 118.7. So Red Star, this is a much older airplane. We have some very modern jetliners too. Personal favorite is the Phoenix A319, Airbus A319, which is a fabulous airplane. It's very complete, very well done. I'll take those in the big VATSIM events. If you're going to be here on Friday, we're going to do probably Frankfurt Friday, which is a very big VATSIM event. And that's the airplane I take on the really, really busy. We said, you know, we're going to be jammed in with 100 other airplanes kind of traffic.
Horizon Air 441, contact tower now, 118.7 to you.
118.7 for Horizon 441. Thanks so much. Have a really great week. Okay, 118.7. Great Falls Tower, good afternoon. Horizon 441 is approaching the business end of runway 3 with information. Bravo, fully ready. 1800 Zulu.
441, Great Falls Tower. On departure, fly runway heading to wind 0408, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is runway heading for Horizon 441. And strobes. Strobes are good. So 1800 Zulu, we are, that's about 2 o'clock Eastern time in the United States, Red Star. I don't know where you are. And landing lights. 1, 2, 3. Shall we go?
Come through.
Throttles up about halfway. Engines are stable. Guess what somebody forgot to do? Oh, every time. Control lock. Control lock's clear. Ready? And throttle up.
Cabin is secured for departure.
80 knots.
Checked. Hi, Have Geek Fozzie.
Rotate.
Gear up.
Horizon 441, squawk 0553.
Horizon 441. Whoops, thank you. We'll remember. Totally forgot. I know I was forgetting something.
Horizon 441, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Salt Lake Center is offline. Change to advise you to Thanks for filling your VLC and hope to see you soon.
Horizon 441, thank you so much. Have a really great weekend. Thanks.
Sync rate.
Thanks for flying once again.
John Amper AP. IS climb. And climb power. Climb power is good. What are we at? We are at about 97 to 98% power. That's really good. Let's continue our climb to 30,000 feet here. And 30,000 feet. Okay, that looks good. About 200 knots, and looks like we're already above the snow. Ah! Not going to see much in the in there. Hi, Beethoven. Welcome aboard. Are we doing slant alpha? No, actually, this airplane does have RNAV capability. Let's go direct to Mullen Pass. DTO, Mullen Pass, enter, and beam. There we go. That looks good. And there we go to Mullen Pass. How's our speed? We are at 250 knots. That's good. We're at 11,000 feet. Let's lower the nose a little bit. Climb at about, 700 feet and get to 700 knots. 270, I mean. There's 270. Looks good. And we're done with landing lights. 1, 2, 3. And the nose light. Everything else is good right there. 122.8. 122.8. And we're good to go over there. 122.8. That's Unicom. And on the Glazer's going to be next for us. We had snow this morning, Beethoven. We had snow this morning. Now, it fell, it melted. I mean, we don't need to get our big snow shovels out or the 4-wheel drive or anything like that. At least not where I live. But I was hoping to maybe see a little bit of the Continental Divide here as we come on out, because we should have some snow on the Continental Divide, fresh snow. I mean, some parts of this we don't get any breaks. The snow doesn't melt, but oh no, somebody's overspeeding. Let's increase our rate of climb. And let's go to throttles 80%. That's about as good. We should panic now. Wasn't paying attention. It's actually fairly normal, Beethoven. Let's see. There are the spy flights plans. I know, very pleasant beep, right? So 1800 Zulu or 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time is the spy flight. We fly together Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It does sound a little bit like a car horn, doesn't it? It really does. So there you go. Drumma says it sounds like a Yugo horn. All right, let's see here. How about, I'm going to roll this back to about 95% on the climb. See how that goes. Let's see, we got flaps are up. And there we go. That's a little bit better. That's right, it's the car alarm. Okay, 18,000 feet, so 2992 on the altimeters. Standard altimeter above 18,000 feet in the U.S. That's good. Let's let the cabin crew know that they can get up and start working on stuff in the cabin.
Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please return to your seat and fasten the seatbelt.
Now our speed's coming back. I don't know if there's a sheep thing or not. A total for sheep or not. Okay, now the speed's coming back. Want to get it to about 270 in the climb. So, as long as it's going, it appears to be going down a bit. Nope, there's no sheep counter. Let's roll that back just a little bit more. Lots of clouds here. All right, and we are now direct to Mullen Pass. And that's the beginning of our arrival. So let's see, coming out here, we'll go, let's see, Missoula's going to be to the south of us. Mullen Pass is kind of over here on the highway, going into Idaho. And then KGEG, that is Spokane. And SeaTac is over there. Well, I was hoping to see maybe a little bit more snow and stuff. We got some on the ground, so I guess that was nice. I wonder if the en routes are going to work. I don't know if they work in this plane or not. They can be kind of weird. I don't think they're going to work. So there's the Great Falls area. That's going to be a little bit annoying to have it flash at us like that. Still got some clouds ahead of us, so let's go ahead and we're starting to come over the Continental Divide right now. So we'll leave seatbelts on. Okay, now we're at about 260. Let's go lower the nose a little bit and try and hold 270 in the climb. And the person on the ground with who you were talking is still sitting there. Right. So, right, what we would do is if there was nobody doing ATC, so on the VATSIM map, you can see now we took off from Great Falls. Remember there was a little star over there with a couple of tabs? That showed that there was ATC there. They have now signed off. If we come over here to Seattle, Seattle still has some ATC. There's ground and tower and an ATIS. ATIS is telling us what it is that we get to, what we should expect and what the weather is. Winds are 340 at 18, gusting to 27. It's going to be a bouncy landing. 10 miles visibility. Few clouds. The altimeter's 2995. Landing 34 right, 34 left. So what we'll do is we'll talk to the tower there. Now there's other areas where there's a lot more ATC. Down here in Portland, the red line, that's Portland approach. So there's ground and ATIS and approach. So there's a little bit more ATC around Portland, Oregon. And if we look over here, here's the Memphis area. Memphis has got ground, tower, ATIS, and this green zone is center. So that's really, really high up. Really high up. And sometimes the whole world is lit up. This is a Monday, there's not going to be that much. And by the way, it is the whole world. You can also fly in Europe. Our earlier flight today was from Oslo down to Copenhagen in a very big VATSIM event. And I foolishly took this airplane. It wasn't too terribly bad, but it wasn't too terribly... It was a busy flight. It was a busy flight. I do not have 2020 installed. No, I don't have that. So what we would do is if we were going to an airport where there was nobody doing ATC, we would then announce our intentions on Unicom, or depending upon where we would be on, hang on. CTAF in the United States and Canada. How did you get the Great Falls Payware in 2024? I copied it out of my 2020 directory, which is where Sim Market put it. I copied it from the old 2020 community folder and pasted it into the 2024 community folder, and it seemed to work. So there you go. All right, there's final cruise. Let's go ahead and bug Mach 7.5. And it seemed to work really good. All right, flight level 300. There we go. I'm not supposed to fly the F-28 above flight level 280. Really? Wow, I'm at flight level 300 right now. Does that mean we're gonna die? Nosebleed section? Are we gonna fall out of the sky? Well, you do realize that we are spies. And spies, of course, always break the rules, so there you go. We are probably, though, going to have to figure out our arrival, our descent. So let's see, Mullen Pass, what do we have? There's Mullen Pass, above flight level 180, Spokane, Glazer. All right, here at Jackson, we're landing north at SeaTac. Jet's landing north, 16,000 feet at Jackson. All right, so let's do squishy math. It's the easiest way to go. It's got a top of descent calculator, but this is just as good. We're at 30,000 feet. We need to do 16,000 minus 16,000 times 3 divided by 1,000 means we need to start our descent 42 miles out. Add about 25 to that. That's going to be 67, let's call it 75 miles from Jackson. So now we have to do some backward stuff. So 75 miles minus the 20 miles to Glazer. So minus 20 miles is 55 miles from Glazer. Minus 16 miles from Odal is 39 miles. Minus 26 miles from Whitrow is 13 miles. So, if I did it right, we need to start our descent between Temple and Whitrow, or 13 miles WITRO. Somewhere between these two waypoints we start our descent. This is incredibly inaccurate. That's why I call it squishy math. So that gives us a general point of our descent. And if we look over here, we are from Great Falls to Mullen Pass. Next is Spokane. And if we look at the flight plan, there's Temple. After Spokane, it's Temple and then Whitrow. So we're relatively close. Over here, we are... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Again? I must have bumped them. It sounds like Scooby-Doo. It probably is. It probably is Scooby-Doo. Yorkie, no, I have never been a passenger in a plane like this one. I've never been in a Fokker F-28 or any Fokker. You know what? Any of these little jets. All right, let's go back up to about 85% on our engines. There we go. And let's see. And our speed is holding at about Mach 0.74. Let's see if it stays that way. There is also, another thing to remember, Red State, when you're getting ready to get started on VATSIM. Okay, we're going to need a little more here. There are special VATSIM events for people that are new. It's called, yeah, Slant Alpha is a great resource if you're new. It's called First Wings. First Wings events are really great if you're new. Let's see if we're slowing down. I think we should do seat belts. Let's go ahead and do anti-saw to auto. And we're still a touch slow. Let's try 86% on the throttles. And let's see what that does for us. Now I think our speed's coming up again. This is the hard part for me about this airplane. I can handle the no auto throttle thing on this on the CRJ, no problem. This airplane, it's a constant battle. And my guess is it's nothing wrong with the simulated airplane. What it is that's the way it is in real life. There we go. There's about 65%. Let's see if that speeds us up a bit. We are currently 400 miles from SeaTac. Our estimated time en route is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Really? We must have the wind in our face. We must have the wind in our face. I have 1 hour and 50 minutes of fuel, so we're good to go there. Yeah, I need to hydrate bad. Oh, I've had family and friends in the Cessna when I was flying in a real world Cessna. And yeah, you feel a special sense of responsibility. When you're a pilot, whether it's a big plane like this or that, it's you feel responsible for sure. Captain Chris, thank you for reminding me to hydrate, and we need to do that. Dad Game Time says posture check. Yeah, I'm scrunched over the controls. Okay, speed's coming up now. So let's see. Or is it just kind of holding there? The other thing about this airplane is it's not, you know, you don't notice things instantly. It takes a while. Doesn't look like it's moving much. So there's 75. I'm going to bump it just a bit. And that's good. Let's see what happens there. The CRJ does have a FLIGHTDECK except for the -200. So I've got better control of the engines in that airplane. I'm not surprised. You know, this one is so much harder. Okay, speed is kind of holding steady. All right, let's go to 78%. Or 88%, not 78, it's 88%. And see if that doesn't boost our speed just a bit. Okay, now it's finally moving. All right, there's Mach 0.7 or 260 knots. I'd like to get closer to 270, 280. We're 85 miles away from Mullen Pass. And then it's Spokane. Red Star, is there? Yeah, there's a plane coming. Okay, cool. We're all good there. We're all good there. Let's see. It's inching up a little bit. We'll just leave it like that. Coming in, we're expecting the ILS 34 left. Let's set some numbers up. So the ILS for that runway is 110.75. .75. There we go. And the inbound course is 344 degrees. 344 degrees. There we go. And minimums, we have to see the runway to land at 200 feet. And our minimums are already set. Cool. Whew. Is there a music track that you like that doesn't come up? I've been slowly adding stuff. I think we're up to about 5 hours of stuff. I do notice that some of the tracks tend to skip in the playlist here. You're talking about this one, the one called The Sky Remembers Us that you like? Right now I have 5 hours and 22 minutes of music. The average spy flight is about 6-7 hours, so I usually have to start it over. And all the music you hear is from something called Epidemic Sound. Oh, well, I did add some new stuff. I added about 6 new tracks on Saturday. So I've added 6 new tracks on Saturday. Okay, now it's coming up here. There's 270, and I kind of like it to stop, so let's see if it stops there. Looks like it's holding steady. Nope, now it's going down. So I think we've got a good balance for right now. 60 miles from Mullen Pass. Big fluffy clouds. If you're wondering, a lot of my settings for Microsoft Flight Simulator in this system is all medium, except for the clouds. The clouds I have set to high. And we get fairly good performance. And it's a little bit loud too. And we can come down here and see if we bought any time by going faster. Yeah, we shed a good 10-15 minutes off of that. Our estimated time en route now is just 55 minutes. Our endurance is an hour and a half, so 90 minutes of endurance. So if we have to go around, we can go around, or we can divert, so that's all good news. And by the way, I'm looking at the endurance number. This is where we are now. So we actually have 2 hours and 26 minutes. This is our endurance at SeaTac by the time we get to the airport. I kind of like to look at that more to make sure that we have enough fuel to get there, and how much fuel do we have to mess around, you know, go around, hold, loop-de-loop, all those other sorts of things. So we're just about, so Mullen Pass is this thing right here. There's the highway out of Missoula, and then Mullen Pass is going to take us right about there. I think that's it. No, that's, I haven't been over here for about 10 years, so I've forgotten. And then Spokane is over there. We've still got Seattle Approach up. They just popped up, and they've been on for 7 minutes, so they'll probably be there for us. So we'll have to start our own descent. 125.6, and tower is going to be 119.9. Ground. We should get ourselves a gate, because they will ask us to say parking. And I think that the Horizon stuff is basically down here. This was for the prop liners, so maybe we'll go for Q13 for an arrival gate. Q13. Twin Smile Aviation, welcome aboard. You have been out and about. I hope you've been out and about for good reasons. What sort of great news do you have? Have you been doing real-world flying, or did you get really good pizza? Any of that qualifies as good news here. Uh-oh. All right, it's going a little bit higher, so we better come over here. I am at 88% on my engines. Let's just barely touch these back. Now that's a little bit less. And let's make sure that we don't overspeed. Twin Smile, my parents gave me the green light this Friday is the day that I've been waiting for. I'm going to get a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and you're going to get the Phoenix airplane. Twin Smile Aviation, outstanding. You've gotten a really nice airplane. I'm so excited for you. So you get it. So Friday, you'll be all set for Frankfurt Friday then, right? All set for Frankfurt Friday. Pirate Dakota's got sirloin steak tonight. I know that we've already got a few pepperoni pizzas out there. Probably 1 or 2 pizzas that have pineapple on them. Pauliot got a McFlurry, but still wanted another snack. I don't know if Pauliot found a better snack than the McFlurry. Hi, Captain Jack. Greetings from Colorado. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Cap Jack. I hope all is well in Colorado. Thank you for coming in. thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Beethoven says, not yet first. Learn to fly the Phoenix first. Yeah, that's an important safety tip. Very good safety tip on that for sure. Definitely all sorts of clouds here. You've never done Friends for Friday, and Denver is hosting Friday night. And you're going to do Phoenix to Denver and River City. That's a great first flight. Wolfie is 100% correct. I should be much more responsible about that. You really should do a First Wings event first. Okay, our speed's pretty good. 49 minutes, so we're doing not so bad. We're also westbound. My guess is we probably don't have the best ground speed. $325 miles to SeaTac. Yeah, that's true. You get really frustrated and the controllers get frustrated too. Captain Jack, we are in the Fokker F-28 on this flight. So this is a small airplane. It's a little bit older. These were sort of like the CRJs before the CRJs. Is probably the best way to put it. We took this on a very big VATSIM event earlier today called Vectors to Copenhagen. That was really, really busy, but we survived. Then we chilled out in a Boeing 777 cargo flight into Atlanta. C72, welcome back in. That's right, happy Canadian Thanksgiving, right? You were reading about the F-28 last night? Yeah, and the people that make the F-28 are about ready to upgrade it and add a few airplanes to this. There was a time, I think, that Alaska Horizon flew these. American Airlines flew F-28s too. Or maybe it was the F-100, which is coming out soon. Which is going to be coming out soon. But this is old and clunky. This is long before we had all sorts of really great automation like we have now. That's right, it's the F-70 and the F-100. Low-vis is going to be a kid in the crib. Yeah. And we're still waiting for those to show up for sure. What's really nice is we do have the universal flight management computer now. And that way we can put in waypoints. We can put in a flight plan. I mean, all of that is really good to have. This one is hard for me. One of the reasons is, like the CRJ has a little bit better engine control, and so I'm always kind of chasing the airspeed on this one, like the real pilots had to do. But these airplanes are definitely, this one's hard, definitely a hard one. Does it auto take the flight plan? You can input the flight plan over in the electronic flight bag. I don't know that you can actually put this into, I don't think you can actually put it in the universal. I think you've got to do it yourself. It's manual. So you may have to do that manually. Now, they still haven't fixed those tracking maps in the EFB yet. And we have just passed over Mullen Pass, so now we're direct Spokane. And let's see, after Spokane, Then we start worrying about our descent. "75 miles to Spokane, that's in 11 minutes. 14 minutes to Temple. After Temple, then we start counting down for our descent." Irvi, you got the wind wing throttle and mount. No kidding. Haven't heard any updates on shipping or anything like that. Last time I heard it was 45 days. Somebody said 70. I'm not sure what to expect these days. Amargosa says it is now pouring rain. Captain Jack, this is definitely a fun challenge airplane to do. You've also the Duckworks. The Duckworks DC-3 is a really, really cool airplane. We do every June. We take the Duckworks DC-3 and we fly the Pathfinder flight from D-Day in it. And there is all sorts of absolutely outstanding information on the internet now about D-Day operations. You can even get PDFs of the original mission orders and stuff. And so we'll take the DC-3 out of the UK and fly the original path, altitudes, and for the drop zone for with the Duckworks airplane, DC-3. And then usually sometime in November, we'll take the DC-6 and do the Berlin airlift with those old planes. Irvi's ordered all sorts of stuff. The Ursa Minor, that's a really nice side stick. That's the one I'm flying with and really enjoy it. And also a Truck Sim wheel pack. It's going to be after December 24th that Wind Wings will actually have the EFIS panels now. Oh, really? So yeah, those are, you can fly them anytime. Let's see if I can find you the website for there's a really good website for that flight. Okay, I'm going to put a couple of links in chat. If you want to see the route that we're doing, this is the route that we usually do. That's a YouTube video called Drop Zone Normandy. And then the next one that I'm going to do, this is a link to actually getting PDF files of actual mission orders. So if you look over here, there's the mission orders there. I mean, they actually copied them down. So we've been able to take this information from the mission orders and a few other things and come up with the actual flight plan for what was called Flight Plan Boston. And this was the Pathfinder flights, the very first people that went across the channel. They actually left a little bit after midnight, along with all the old school navigation that you would do to go ahead and do that. And as we get closer to June the 6th, I put all this information over on Spy Discord, so you can go and grab that. I've also found some stuff that I thought I'd lost, but we found again for the airlift. And the Berlin airlift was pretty amazing too. Still going to Spokane. We must have a nasty headwind. Let's look and see. I bet the jet stream's right in our face. All right, weather, layers. This is Navigraph. If you haven't seen this, Navigraph's a little bit of an expensive tool, but it's good to have eventually, especially if you're going to be involved in VATSIM flying and stuff like that. Well, the jet stream is not in our face. Flying across it right now, but we're just kind of walking along. We're also not flying that high. Okay, a touch slow. Do we dare mess with the throttles? Just bumping them up to about 88.2. See what that does. Fuel, we ought to check that. And fuel, diversion fuel. So diversion fuel, that means if we haven't got to our airport, we have to divert. Final reserve and alternate is 1,987 divided by 2. 1987 divided by 2 is 993 pounds of fuel. So the fuel tanks, we have to divert at 9. And this airplane's in kilos. So when the gas gauge drops just below the 1, we have to divert. As you can see, we've got all sorts of fuel. No reason to panic. Okay, that looks good. Didn't speed up much. Do we dare? Every time I bump these, we end up going too fast. All right, a little more. There we go. There's 88.5. Let's see what that does. Let's see. Jingles. In that case, I used, in Flight Sim 2020, I used settings were high, but I turned off a lot of things like shadows and stuff like that. Turned, you know, the birds and stuff down, the ships and the ground traffic. I turned all that down. So in 2020, I was at high. Captain Jack, yeah, those are some nice resources, especially for the Duckworks DC-3. They've also got some really good airports that you can get. Low-vis. No, it was kind of a challenge. We had just finished up our 777 flight, and there was snow actually here at Spy HQ Low-vis, so we decided to fly. There was snow in Great Falls, so we're flying Great Falls to Seattle, and Horizon flies the E-175, and generally when people heard the E-175, they said, nah, take the Fokker, because Horizon used to fly it, so we're back in this for this flight. The classic airports. There's also a freeware available over at flightsim.to, I think, for an airport called Archbury. And that's a fictional airport. And that one is good for DC-3 operations out of the UK. One of the things is I wanted to try and also get the World War II map and say a DC-3 or something and try and fly the D-Day mission over in DCS World. We are getting closer. 3 miles to Spokane. Low-vis, what's for dinner at Low-vis HQ tonight? It's time for us to start getting hungry about stuff. I have no idea what it's going to be. Man, there's another blast of cold air out there. We got more snow? Not really. It hasn't warmed up or cooled off. Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Maybe a few snowflakes are falling. Okay, maybe a little snowflake activity. Leftovers and TV. TV? What's that? Florida says that's too cold. Yes, the alligators are not coming up in my neighborhood today. No gators here. Oh, HBO Max. Okay. Anything good on that? Still a little slow, but no big deal. 9 miles to Spokane. Let's just bump that up to 89%. Maybe the wind's picking up. Oh, I know why we're slowing down. The wind's picking up as we get closer to the jet streams along the West Coast. That's why we're slowing down. Lobiz is watching a new show called Task. There we go, that's better. 5 miles to Spokane. After we go to Geg Me with a Spoon, Spokane, then it's going to be 70 miles to Temple, and halfway between Temple and Whitrow we'll start our descent. Nothing to worry about there. Looks like we've got Seattle Approach, we've got Seattle Tower, and Seattle Ground. And we've got SeaTac ATIS. Let's see what we got. Any changes? Seattle Tacoma, Information Echo. Winds at 330, now at 20, gusting to 25. Woohoo. Little gustier there. 13 degrees. The dew point's -1. ILS runway 34 left, 34 right. No big deal. Departure runway, blah, blah, blah. Low-level wind shear reported on final. Okay. And there are reports of wild Starbucks birds flapping around the runway, right? Hey, Wolfies. Yep, that one's a fun one. One of the fun new songs. Okay, we're spot on our speed. Spot on. And to Temple. And it's going to be 10 minutes to Temple. Any food in the galley for those of us that are starting to get real hungry? No, no food for us. No food. They locked everything up. There's our stairways. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. There's a closet on one side, and then I don't think these are modeled. Yeah, see, this is why we don't like to fly this airplane. No flushable toilets. Yes, if you're new to flight sim, there are some flight sim airplanes that have flushable toilets. There's some that have flushable toilets, and you hear the sound and everything. Now that's immersion. If you're new to VATSIM, there's a couple of other little websites to check out. There are different versions of VATSIM ATC. Here's VAT USA, and this is their calendar. And if you save that, you'll see what's coming up. So today's what? The 13th. There was nothing there. Tuesday is Tuesday nights in New York. Let's see. What do we got? Friday night ops. Nightmare on Colfax. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's Blucifer. Blucifer, the horse at Denver. Nightmare on Colfax. Good old Blucifer. The horse that killed the sculptor with the red eyes and everything. So that'll probably be Friday night ops for us, something around Denver. Oh, look at this. Grab some Casa Bonita, but watch out for what other nightmares live on Colfax. Is Trick or Divert coming up soon? Where's that? Florida night. Mayan Afterlife, Sunshine. We've got to do Trick or Divert. That is a really fun. Saturday is going to be Chicago. Oh, yippee, Chicago. with all the screwed up taxiways. We love the pizza. We can't stand the crappy taxiways. So this is really cool. See, Sunday, couple Sundays from now, we've got is this it? Trick or Bay Tracon. Yeah, this is it. So Sunday, this is it right here. So let's say we take off from Seattle and we fly down to San Francisco, right? How at some point in this VATSIM event, they're going to say, you can't land at San Francisco, you've got to land at San Jose. You've got to land at K-Smurf or something like that. And because the whole point about this is you're going to divert, and this gives you practice diverting, which, you know, we've had to do sometimes on vectors to Copenhagen, and we almost always have to divert on a Friday or Saturday night if we try to go into Zurich or Geneva. Here's another one. This is mostly VATSIM events in the EU and the UK, where there is absolutely outstanding ATC. So let's see, for tomorrow they've got Berlin Tuesday and remembering Alitalia. There we go. München Wednesday. Austria Wednesday, so that's a nice little route right there, plus Cologne Bonn for all of your traffic cargo. Thursday, Hamburg Thursday, Airbridge Coastline edition. Welcome to Helsinki, that's usually on Thursday too. And then these are just other ones. Acropolis nights, there's Frankfurt Friday. This is the really big event. This is the one you level up for. You've got to be ready with your airplane. I'll put this link in so you can see this. But this one, they move a lot of airplanes in and out. So that's, if you're new to all of this flight sim stuff, those are some things to check out to see, you know, what we can do. And VATSIM's free. VATSIM is free. You can fly all over the world in your airplane. One of the things we like to do on New Year's Eve is we do Taiwan down to Hong Kong, but we don't go into the current Hong Kong airport. We dial the clock back almost 30 years and fly into Kai Tak. And we do the checkerboard arrival in a big airplane, and on New Year's Eve, we get to see all of the really great fireworks. So Kai Tak fireworks is always amazing. Wheelchair Gamer, our descent, so right now, we are gagged to Temple. We got about 3 minutes to Temple. And auto ATC, that's auto ATC telling me to descend. We got our own descent set up. So let's see, we are now going from Temple. After we pass Temple, so after Temple, between Temple and Whitrose, when we'll start our descent. So what? About 13 minutes at the most. So in 20 miles plus about 30 miles. And we know that we're going to be landing north, so that's going to be 16,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get that ready to go now. 16,000 feet. So I'm going to dial in 16,000 to pass there. There we go. That looks good. And you can see now on our map, it's starting to track us in from Spokane. Mr. T. Sharut, I've just reactivated my VATSIM account. You haven't used it since 2020. The phraseology, Mr. T, is going to come back to you pretty quick. Big thing about this flight sim stuff and these airplanes, it kind of is like riding a bicycle. You'll eventually catch it up. And one of the cool things that we've got now is not just mine, but live streams all around the world. So you can hear people flying into certain places, and you're going to be able to pick up, listen to that, listen to the ATC, and you'll pick up on the phraseology really quick. Overspeed. Thanks for checking, Red Star, excuse me, Red Star. Yep, we're actually doing pretty good, Red Star, so good call. That's one of the things we have to do. 8 miles. And now we're about ready to pass over that. Looks like we're picking up a little turbulence coming in too. It's gusty winds along the Pacific coastline, so we should expect that. Three miles. And now we are just passing over that. So now from Temple to Whitrow, we have got 28 miles. So from Temple to Whitrow, let's go and cut that into, let's start it at 15 miles out. And we're going to go ahead and start our initial descent at about 1,000 feet per minute. Why am I here? Welcome back. Why am I here? Thank you for coming in today. Now what I'm going to do though is I'm going to start to slow us down just a little bit. So throttles right now are at 89%. I'm going to go and roll this back now to about 85% on my throttles. There we go, 85%. And our speed's going to come down. And we're 20 miles out. Wheelchair Gamer took time off from flying because of CTDs. Miles. Vertical speed and catch us at 1600. I think that's turbulence. And now our speed's coming back up here a little bit. Let's see if it stops. Sooner is usually better than later when starting a descent. And we have to be at 16,000 feet over here at Jackson. By the time we get to Jackson, we'll probably get beeped by Seattle Approach. Seattle Approach 125.6. Let's get that right now. 125.6. There we go. Good luck with finding the best landing speed. Oh, it does it for you. It does it for you. Come on over here. And there's your best landing. This card automatically updates based on your weight. So all we do is click the landing, and that sets it up. Red Star's calling it a night. It is 2:15. Holy cats, that's late. Thanks for coming in. Got a couple of days off. Next spy flight is going to be Thursday at 1800 Zulu. Happy landings, Red Star. Thanks for coming in. Good luck with your flying. And now we're going to increase our rate of descent just a bit. You can see how crabby we are on this flight too. So winds are coming down like that, like we saw over on the wind map. So it's coming straight down the coast, so that's why we're going to get crabbier and crabbier as we get closer to the coast and the wind picks up. Descending at about 260, that's not so bad. And we have to be at 250 knots at Jackson. Let's bug that right now so we don't forget. 250 at Jackson. Wheelchair Gamer is going to call it a night. Good night, Wheelchair Gamer. Oh, dinner time. What's for dinner tonight? Time to make the rest of us hungry, because it's time to start thinking about food. And we're going to increase our rate of descent just a little more. Leftovers, pulled pork, sounds great. Wheelchair Gamer, thanks for coming in. I hope you got through your Monday okay. We'll catch you next time. About 270 in the descent, so that's almost perfect for us. Getting closer to about 15 to 1800 feet per minute. Now we'll start to speed up a little bit. And we don't want to do that. So, throttles back a bit. That's probably good. Let's see how that works. Touch faster. How about a little bit more? How about 84? Can we get it to go to 84%? There we go. There's 84%. And that's almost 280 knots. Still a touch fast.
Alaska 413, Seattle Center is closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
And 25,000 feet, seatbelts going on.
Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please return to your seat and fasten seatbelt.
And now we're coming up on Odal, so Glazer, and got about 10,000 feet to go. I think we're right on, pretty good. I think Seattle approach is about, just went offline. So it's on us. Next is Tower 119.9. Probably normal about this time of day. It's getting late. It's a Monday. 1199 is SeaTac. Reese is back. Hey, Reese. Good to see you. You've been gone for a while. You say you've been, lots of things have happened. I hope things are good. I hope it's all good stuff that's been going on. Good to see you, Reese. Thank you for coming in. Still a little fast. How about 79%? Because we are a touch fast here. We have an unmanned helicopter. It's called the U-Hawk. Haven't heard that one yet. And there's 75% power. There's the annoying horn. Shut up. There we go. Okay, speed's finally coming down a little bit. 21,000 feet. After Glazer, we're going to need to increase our rate of descent. We're a touch high. So 2,000 feet per minute. Throttle back even more, because we need to stop at 16. Seatbelts are all good. I see clouds up ahead. My guess is there's icing there. And that's not going to help out with our chill out mood. So and jets landing south, cross and maintain Heather at 12,000, and then heading is going to be straight, well, 163. We can do that. Looks good. I think the band finally gave up.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec. Loviz gifted a sub to Reese. Hey, Loviz. That was nice. Thanks for gifting a sub to Reese. Great way to say welcome back. 163, right? Yeah, 163. There we go. Not quite 163, but that's going to be our heading. Okay, that's all set and ready to go. How we doing? 250 knots. We have 15 miles to get to, and approaching 16,000 feet. How about that? Actually got lucky on this one. JSG Droid, good afternoon. You were at the library today, research? No kidding. Loviz, JSG Droid, your life is getting full. It's time to consider retirement to get a few more hours in your day. No kidding. JSG Droid, welcome on in. A research project at the library. Hope it was good. We had an incredible JSG Droid. We took the F-28 on vectors to Copenhagen. Amazingly, it was not quite the cluster that you might have expected it to be. It could have been bad. Hi, AH Mike. And happy Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving, AH Mike. Okay, there we are, 16,000 feet, 250 knots, throttle up. We don't want to get too slow. Reese did the cadets tonight and got a promotion. Congratulations, Reese. Okay, there's 16,000 feet. Gonna make a turn and be below 14,000 at Woody, 12,000 at Jets. So the next one is gonna be 12,000. I'm going to reduce the rate of descent. And we'll wait till we make the turn. Congratulations on that. That's really awesome that you made Cadet Corporal.
Seattle Tower, hello. FedEx 483, ready for departure. 34 right at Quebec.
3 miles will start our next descent.
Tower, good afternoon. Wind 33020, gust 25, runway 34 right at Quebec, clear for takeoff.
34 right at Quebec, clear for takeoff. FedEx 483.
Didn't see as many snowflakes as I was hoping to on this flight. And start the descent. And pull the throttle back. And I bet we have a speed restriction. Nope, 250 knots throughout the whole descent. Horn. Basically, the horn tells you, you've slowed the engines down quite a bit. Do you really want to do that in this airplane? You remember it's made out of metal, right? Are we past? Oh, 18,000 feet. Yep, altimeter is 2995. Thank you, I did. See, that's the cool thing. We've got our new airplanes. They remind us to do that, right, 777 Bob? We have our new airplanes and they remind us to do those things. And we'll come on down here to Heather and then make the turn to the south. That's right. 777 Bob. That's the polite word.
FedEx 483.
They are
is
a
offline.
handful.
Monitor advisory frequency change approved, and we'll see you next time.
All right, monitor advisory frequency change approved. FedEx 483. Thanks so much.
And 14,000 feet at Woody. Below 14,000 feet, we're right there at Woody. We had 2 miles to spare. It's more fun to land south in Seattle because you get to go by the Space Needle and stuff. 17 miles, we have to make our own turn manually. And after that turn, for the ILS 34 left, we should go down to... we'll continue the descent to 4,000 feet after that and make our turn in. It is a simple airplane, but boy, there's a lot to do. And when we first got it, Lovis will tell you there's not an awful lot of the automatic stuff that we got going on right now. I mean, they're like our little climb and descent tool here. Really nice to have, but you know what? We didn't have it. Okay, engine's going up a little bit. $11 miles. I got glide slope and localizer coming up. Now there's 210, a little bit slow, so let's go ahead and take it down to 5. We're not going to run into those mountains, right? We're past Twin Peaks, so it shouldn't be that bad. Lovis says, yeah, between this and having the UNS, you know, the flight management computer, they really are. I mean, you know, with the UNS, we can take it, you know, we can take this on, you know, any VATSIM event. You know, but without it, you know, when it was just VOR to VOR navigation, we couldn't, for instance, take this into, we couldn't take it into Santos Dumont. Unless it was a beautiful sunny day or something like that, or a clear night. I think we took the BAE 146s, though, into Dumont. Maybe it was these after all. All right. Heading hold. ILS is set up. Start slowing it down. And speeds for landing, 116. Let's call it 120 at flaps 42. The hold was really quite cool. The hold really was nice. It was the BAE 146s. Would I ever think so, Reese? I do have a head tracker which I use for. I do have a head tracker which I use for DCS World. I haven't had it active in a long time. Okay, lift dumpers armed. Lift dumpers are armed. And landing lights. Taxi light. Still a little fast. And we're at thrust idle, so let's reduce our rate of descent a bit. That looks good. About 240 knots and slowing. We can increase our rate of descent now a bit. Bugs are set to land. Seven miles from the airport, from the runway. There's 220. I'm going to let it go to 4. I bet we can tighten this up just a little bit. And the scenery is amazing coming in here. There's 6,000 feet. Okay, how about we go about 270 or something in just a bit. That looks really good. Oh, have you noticed in Microsoft Flight Simulator, the trees are changing. It's fall in the northern hemisphere. The tree colors are changing. So leaves are changing. Here comes our glide slope. That looks good. Let's make a turn. There we go. Wolfie said we're almost over Wolfie's house. Really? So we're just right over here coming in. Don't worry, I won't let the passengers drop beer cans out the window. Hi, USMC Vet. Welcome, welcome. How about flaps 1? Flaps are 1. Posture check so that we can turn off the autopilot and fly like pilots. And let's continue the turn and snag the localizer. Arm the beam. USMC Vet, thanks for coming in. Tim Dog is doing a bush flight right now. I started YouTube 6 years ago. I created something on YouTube. I don't know that I really started that much. Doc LOL, Duck Lolly, welcome back. And check the Seattle ATIS again. SeaTac ATIS Information Echo is aboard. No changes in the runway, no changes in anything else. And descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Let's arm the glide too. Get a little help from both of those. CA TAC Tower, very good evening. Horizon 441's F28 about ready to turn final for runway 34 left with information echo.
Horizon 441 Seattle Tower, good afternoon, evening. Continue your approach and give me a call when you're established.
Call established, Horizon 441. Doc, I do. It's the Windwing Ursa Minor Stick. Gear going down. I see the airport. I see the runway. And grab it. Hi, Matt.
Glide slow. Flaps 11.
SeaTac, hello again. Horizon 441 is all set up on the ILS, runway 34 left.
Horizon Air 441, roger. Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Seattle altimeter 29995.
2995 on the altimeter, clear to land. 34 left, Horizon 441.
1,000. Come through, please take your seats flat.
AP, off.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Gear down 3 green. No auto brakes, no speed brakes, but we do have the lift dumpers set. VATSIM is an air traffic control network that we all fly on. It is a place where you can see other people flying around, and in some areas there is air traffic control, and the goal is to fly as realistic as you possibly can.
500. Glide slow. Pull up. Glide
Oh,
slow.
quit yelling
Pull
at
up,
me.
Glide slow. Pull up. Glide
We're not
slow.
that low, you
Pull up,
crazy
glide
airplane.
slow. Pull up. Glide slow. Pull up. Glide slow. Pull up. Glide slow. Pull up.
Shut up. Airplanes are only happy when they're yelling at people.
Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums.
landing.
Lift dumpers. Welcome to SeaTac. No, we're not going to Starbucks, but we can go to the fish market.
Horizon Air 441, welcome to Seattle. On Juliet, cross 34 center and 34 right, contact ground point 7 on the other side.
Here on Juliet, cross the other 3-4s, ground's on the other side. Thanks for some nice ATC coming in. Horizon 441.
Thank you for flying in Seattle. We appreciate it. Have a great day.
Clear to cross. Trying to do too many things. There goes the flaps up. And I'm sure it was probably a very nice landing rate. We hope. And this is a really nice payware scenery that we all picked up a while back. Don't come in here as often as I mean, Seattle used to be a huge area for VATSIM, like Chicago. Back when the network started, we were all over Seattle and Chicago. Denver then picked up, Europe started to pick up, and now there's some really great ATC all around the world. 121.7. Seattle ground, hello there. Horizon 441 is just getting off of hotel at Bravo. Parking tonight is Quebec 13.
Horizon Air 441, Seattle ground. Good evening. Welcome to Seattle. Taxi to parking via Bravo.
Bravo to parking for Horizon 441. Thanks. The version 2.2 of this airplane should be out soon. No kidding. I think that's going to be a nice airplane to have. That's an update for this one. Landing lights and strobes. Now, this is another good reason why you want two people up here. One of them handles the taxiing, the other one flips the switches and stuff. Okay, Quebec. That's going to be right over here. Quebec 13 is where we're coming in. When I was here last, this was a very, very small little building, and that was United Land. They've really changed that a lot. The next version will also be native to 2024. I think it's going to be a nice airplane for sure. Hey, Captain Edward, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. We are just coming into SeaTac. A nice flight over from Great Falls, but we didn't see much because there were so many clouds. Had some of the first snowfall of the season in some parts of Montana. So we were kind of looking forward to some of that. And Quebec 13's right in the middle. Oh, my nose wheel tiller's being bratty again. This is mostly, I think, where they park the Q400s. Probably wouldn't put a little jet in here like this. Lucky Quebec 13. APU's coming on up. Tim Dog wants to do a GA brush flight in New England when the fall leaves are... I think the leaves are really starting to change in the sim. Come on, airplane, don't just stop. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. APU should be coming up. APU's coming up, so we turn off the bleed in the cockpit, turn the bleed on for the passengers. Generator 3 is on, and with generator 3 we can go engine number 1, engine number 2. And these can go and shut down. That should be good. Let's stop squawking. Squawking has stopped over there as well. And that's about as good as that's going to get. Nothing really much else to do on this one. Seatbelts. Passengers are going to get up anyway. And then over here, we're done with the taxi light. Oops, should have turned that off taxiing in. We're blinding the ground crew. Anti-collision lights. And let's come over here to the airplane. Put chocks in place. Get ground power. And hit the deboarding button. And that should open up all of our doors. And we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. How about that? What a nice flight. A fun little airplane, but oh my gosh, is this thing a handful. A real handful, but we like it. Thank you for coming in and flying with me today. Next flight for us is Thursday, 1800 Zulu. Wednesday, I'll start taking a look at what's going on VATSIM. Put together a couple of VATSIM flights for us. And put all that over on Discord. If you are new to the Spy Flight, there is a Discord. It's all free over there, and that should get you a link to the Discord, I hope. So thank you for doing that. Also, time for me to say a very big thank you to the secret agents, the special agents, and the 00s over on Patreon. First thing Thursday morning, I will have a nice video for you on our first flight and a geeky little weather report on what's happening in the friendly sim skies too. So I'll look forward to seeing you on that one. Loviz, thank you. I'm real excited that we were able to make the make that airplane come on in, and it did such a good job on it, Loviz. I mean, this little airplane, if you know what you're doing, it tends to fly pretty good, doesn't it? Tim J, thank you for being here as often as you are. Thank you for stopping on in. Let's see here. Who is flying? Boozy is flying. Conti is flying. Stu is not flying. Let's see. I think we went to Conti yesterday. Let's go and see what's happening at Boozy. This was a really nice flight for sure. Wolfie, thank you for being here. I appreciated it. If you are new to the Spy Flight, thank you for coming in and flying with me. I hope you are doing well. We got a great bunch of people here, just some of the nicest people that you're going to find in Flight Sim. We've also got some real-world pilots here that are absolutely outstanding. So really nice pilots from the real world that come in and tell us all the cool things about what we need to learn. So definitely look forward to that too. Let's go say hi to Boozy Sheep. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, Thursday, excuse me. And that departure time is going to be 1800 Zulu, 3 o'clock Eastern time in the U.S., and I can't wait to see you then. In the meantime, as always, I'm going to cut it now, stop rambling. I'm so grateful. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Can't wait to see you. Till then, please, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.